There we go. And we're on. Is Paul playing?
Right.
He's
You know-
on. Well, he's on Discord. If you click on, he's lit up to say that he's on. Oh, or he was. Is it in general?
Well, he knows
Yeah.
it's he
Yeah,
knows
he's got
it's
PM Paul, and he says he's online.
right. He must be just getting a brew or something to be joining us shortly.
Well, no, he's
Hopefully.
been online for ages, Steve. So whether he's doing stuff on his at the moment and he's just getting carried away, it might be worth you just messaging him.
That looks like Jay's already on that, which is good because I'd have to type the message at least twice in order to spell it right. Not that you've ever noticed any spelling mistakes in the handouts I've made at
Oh,
all.
you don't have spelling mistakes. It's our eyes.
That yeah, could be.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about Discord is that the box is really big.
Yeah, you can't get them smaller, can you? I've got them as small as I can get them, really.
It makes the screens too small if you narrow it down too much,
There
doesn't it?
might be another way of doing it, but I don't know what it is. I'm not faffed about with it
Yeah.
enough, really.
No, this way works for now, so we'll keep it at
Yeah, I
that.
think it's more reliable than the Roll20 one was a bit naff.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a shame that they can't incorporate like Discord into it, to use Discord, and they use their stuff as an overlap.
Mm.
Well, I think they actually have a Discord channel and stuff, but I haven't looked into that. Like, can you remember what you did the other week, or?
Yeah, I think we'd got the final eye or gem, and we'd put it in. We'd found loads of treasure and won, and I was level 10. I think that's what I'm sure that's what happened.
Checking back on my notes. No, it appears you don't have any of the eyes yet. So you can't have got to that treasure. And no, you're not level 10. Not yet. You might have been looking towards the end of the adventure.
Yeah,
perhaps.
maybe I was just maybe.
Right.
Maybe I was seeing into the future.
That could be it.
Or Simon the Monkey told me a story about it. I don't know.
You just literally stepped through that portal.
No, I don't think we hadn't gone through. We'd locked ourselves in a room and short rested.
Yeah, you were short resting in that room. I take it as there's bits of broken glass as they're on the floor. You cleared a bit up to sit down and have a rest.
I don't know whether we were going in the portal room with it being off because we know how to get it going now. Going in there because you can lock the door in that, can't you? So I think it's a better place to short rest.
Yeah, I got the key for that, haven't I?
Yeah, it's either there or up here.
Yep. Up to you.
I think short rest in the.
And could somebody roll a d20 for Tim?
I'll do it. 14.
Not 14.
Oh yeah, 14. That's enough.
Check me pockets.
All right, Paul.
Yeah.
Yep, that's Paul's chest coming online. His head will be here in a moment. There it is.
Hello.
I thought we were playing Monday.
No, that's next week.
This is Monday.
I thought it got cancelled.
It did. We're not on.
All right. See you on Monday.
It is Monday.
Yeah, it is. It's my first one off.
Oh, that's backfired. Look, it's taking ages for him to come back on now.
Yeah, but he's just going to say Happy Monday.
I know.
Happy Monday.
Wow.
Yeah. He's been staring out this painting.
What's your t-shirt say, Jay? It looks like you. Oh, Bob Fossil.
That's a good t-shirt, isn't it?
I have
I
no
know,
idea who he is.
I've been trying to get his shirt. It's quite hard to find. Every now and then I'll have a search for one.
Mark, what is it?
But it's off the Mighty Boosh.
It's the Bob Fossil,
Yeah.
Right, Paul, I've given you should be able,
inventor of the pocket cup
Pocket Cup.
and the talk box.
Gorilla.
yep, you should be able to see things character sheet properly now, Paul. If I've done it right.
I don't really care.
Yeah, but where they are at the moment, you're not actually there. So if you hover over your icon, it'll say, "I'm not
Oh, is
here."
Paul not here? That's why he says,
No,
I'm not here. I thought
Yeah,
he was just
you
hiding in
fucked off
shadows.
about me. No, so I'm invulnerable to death.
What?
Yep, for this section for this section, he is invulnerable to death. His token was there just so he could see, because he was sort of like doing that. Yeah, Tim's been staring at this painting above the fireplace while you've been sorting yourselves out.
I'm still checking my pockets.
What's so interesting about the painting?
I think I know who that is.
Who is it?
I'm pretty.
Must be Popeye the Sailor Man. I am what I am. Whoop, whoop.
Do we recognise it, Steve?
Have you
Olive
forgotten?
oil. It's olive oil.
Wasn't it a painting of a wizard?
It's a painting of a wizard.
It's Pluto with the big beard. Oh no, it's Wimpy.
Yeah, because I said it. That,
oh no, that's Tintin, isn't it?
I said it's a painting of that. The M mage that's killing everyone.
Steve's voice is gone. Steve's voice is gone though.
I can't think of his name. What's his name?
Without can't hear
you. Searching, Steve. What was his name?
The M mage.
Monsoon Moon.
Fucking hell!
It's back.
Monsoon. Oh
Monsoon.
yeah,
it's Monsoon Moon. Is it Monsoon Moon?
It is Monsoon because we talked about his long reach before, didn't we?
Yeah, look at that. He's got like a robot arm that gives you extra long reach.
It is Monsoon Moon.
Was it Monsoon?
Yep. Silk believes that's Monsoon.
Which one?
That one.
He always gets his man.
Boon.
But this used to be his tower, or has the painting just been hung there recently?
It looks like it's been there a little while because there's a bit of dust on it, but we're not talking months or years. There's just got a little bit on it.
So it's been hung.
It's fairly recently. And just to make things a little bit easier for everyone, because I'm nice
makes
like
things
that.
easier, doesn't it?
Never.
Well, I can't read any of that, so I don't have to.
That's handy. Painting of a wizard. Clues from Yellowspire.
Yep. And so you don't have to keep going looking up in the list. I'm just going to update any other ones you find into this Never Spies Enigma so that you can find all the clues easier.
Have you got anything to draw with or write with?
I do.
Okay, I'd like to deface the painting, please.
What for?
Can I just borrow that?
I can just burn it if you want.
No. I want that one to have the same effect.
It will. Burn it while he's defacing it. That's the best way.
No, I just want to draw a willy on his head.
Oh, give him a moustache while you're at one of those big curly ones.
Yeah, that's a top idea. That's what I'm drawing.
A little goatee beard.
Little tinkle with a dotted line coming out of it.
Is that crossed out line actually there, or have you crossed it out because there's a mistake?
Crossed out line? Oh yeah, that's supposed to be there because I wrote it, then put the strike through, and then put something else after it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I wrote, and the loot will be lost forever, and then you crossed it out and went, and evildoers will take what belongs to Waterdeep.
Right, we're going through that portal now.
We're not evildoers.
I think you are.
I said, have we
Elements
gone
is
through that
definitely
portal
must be
now?
in the top 5.
Okay, you've
Far from.
done that. Where were you taking your rest? Upstairs or downstairs?
In the ladies' chamber.
With
One
Bodie
word,
and Doyle.
There is no chamber
If anyone gets that
room.
right.
I think we take it in the
Bodie and Doyle.
As
the
you've
what's
had
it called
said,
room, the room that we can lock. Then again, people could come through it from the other side, I suppose.
Bodie, Doyle.
Yeah, but they'll only be stuck by the door.
They'd be
Mr.
stuck by the door. They'd be
Jangles.
stuck in the same room as us.
Oh, right, I wasn't thinking of that, sorry.
Yeah.
I think they'll be on the side
all
of the
the
door.
clues we
Well,
found.
I think that's a good idea. Then let's do that. Let's go. I think that room. Are we all in favour? Say aye. Right, let's go. Simon the
Okay.
monkey says aye, but
okay,
like in
so
monkey speak.
So are you going to the room at the bottom of the stairs, or you're going to try and squish in the other side of it?
It's the monkey. It's the
in the-
monkey staying away from Feng.
We're going to fit in that room.
It's the monkey avoiding Feng.
Yeah.
No, because this is a new monkey and doesn't know about his
Yeah.
other misdeeds.
Simon knows nothing. He thinks everyone's great. Simon, what you don't know is good. That hairy barbarian there, he does actually like you.
Oh, don't smells.
Yeah.
Don't make
He
him
just
fling his
roasted
muck.
him last week.
Okay, that's where you're going. It's a little bit cramped.
It's only a short rest that we're doing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's only a short rest that you're doing. Nothing too serious. Yeah, that's fine. Are you locking that door or?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just shift after out of the way. Lock the door. There we go. All good in the hood. Okay, your hour passes. You don't get disturbed. You don't hear anybody walking about. Nobody bangs on the door and goes, "Oi, let me in."
And we get our short rest.
You do get your short rest.
That's good because I rolled it last week because I thought we'd got it then.
I know you did. But yeah, you get all that. Okay.
Right then, are we all ready? Should we go through the other side of this portal, find the eye, kick ass, and take step 1 to saving the world, or Waterdeep, or finding a load of treasure?
I think we should step through.
Right then, let's do that. Okay,
So, yeah.
everyone get ready and do the biz. I can't
Push
remember what we did.
first.
It was only an hour ago, so
Okay, you push the thing and you disappear. You Jasper shout.
come on, Jasper. Oh, don't hear us.
Okay.
And we appear in Lesbian's Void.
I do hope
Not quite.
It's all right. Everyone has amnesia once they get there and can't remember anything. It's brilliant.
I remember this room because I've been in it before.
Yes, you have. There was nobody in here. There's no light sources. There's lots of chests and barrels.
There's a massive light source. Me.
My monkey's gone.
I'm sure it'll jump through in a moment. I mean, it couldn't quite fit in that room, could it?
There he is. He's massive.
Oh, you've put. Oh, right. I was just going to grab him from the other map then. Okay.
Yeah, you might be better because that doesn't work, that one. That needs a little look at that.
All right. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Got him.
Is that blue dot my light source?
Blue dot.
It's like a blue dot, actually. Oh, no, that's not. Like a tagging thing. Oh, something certainly got there.
Yeah, I'll just send that away. It lasts for a good 30 seconds and then fades out, and you are in that room. It's a bit dark.
Okay.
My cat just disappeared.
He's there
Well,
behind Feng.
Why is Fang upside down?
Okay. I am going to attempt to, if it's a bit dark, hide in shadows and sneak up to the windows and have a little moosey through them.
Okay, if you want to make a happy little check.
What's my light spell disappeared?
You got your thing on, have you?
21.
I would do. Somebody just put themselves on top of you again.
21.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll just pop that on for a moment, just while
Can I go over them barrels? Oh, great.
do that.
Everyone likes standing on top of me, that's for sure.
There you go. Is your light on now?
Yes.
Groovy. Yeah, you can climb over these boxes if you like.
Yeah, just want to look out the windows and just try and establish where we are.
Okay, you're looking out that windows, and the strange thing that you can see is that blue aura around the walls, and
Oh, right, yeah. I can see like the wibbly wobbly stuff.
yeah,
Okay,
which is a little unnerving.
okay. Go on, have a look at the other one. Okay. Don't recognise it at all.
No, you've definitely not been in here before.
Or the outside. I don't recognise outside.
Now, looking through the blue stuff, everything seems to be a bit distorted.
Okay.
So
Right.
you can see what looks like somebody walking past, but you can't make out the features or anything. It's all
What's in
a
these
bit
crates?
weird.
Just, I'm not going to go through all of them. Just to have a little.
Oh yeah,
look at
having a
one
look.
or two.
Yeah, okay. On the side of the crates in the storeroom, there seems to be the seals of Fellowship of Assaulters, Packers, and Joiners. If you have a couple of them appear to have meat and stuff in, did vegetables and stuff in. Looks like it's supplies.
Okay. Have a listen at this door.
Okay. Okay.
Bert, do you want to have a listen? Because I'm as deaf as a post. I'm easily distracted by squirrels that may be going past.
You don't notice any squirrels going past, but
it's a perception.
Yeah, it's perception. You do know it's that blue, because you've gone past a few windows now. That blue thing isn't always the exact same distance away from the building. So it's not a perfect shape.
Right. Okay.
Got 14 though.
Yep, that's enough. Yeah, on the other side of the door, you can hear 3 distinct voices, and it sounds like they're betting on something, but you're not entirely sure. But they do seem to be having a laugh and.
Okay.
In the betting office.
Yeah. Like general description of this place, the ceiling's 15 foot high and the doorway is 7 foot high. So
Right, okay.
a bit big. All the doors seem to be iron. All the doors that you've seen so far seem to be iron-bound wood. You reckon they're quite sturdy.
Is there a keyhole that you can see from?
No, on this door, no. Yeah, the windows were all latched on the inside because you've nosed out the windows.
So how many voices? 2?
3.
3? Okay, quietly go back.
Okay.
Well, what do you want to do? We can try and bluff our way past, but I don't think it's going to work. Because we don't look like Zhents. Or fight. If we fight, we don't really want to draw attention to ourselves, but I don't see. How we're not going to do that.
Is this the only way out, Steve?
There's
Door there.
There's 2 doors.
And a door there.
Yeah, there's.
Oh, there's a window. Where does the window go?
Outside.
A window there, and a window there.
Yeah, there's 2 windows on the south, and there's 1 window on the west, and there's a door on the west, and there's a door on the south.
I'm gonna cast the spell, Steve. On the J.
Is it fireball on the crates?
No. I was gonna do spider climb on J.
What do you need? Why? Before, don't waste your spell. What's it for?
Well, it lasts an hour, and you'll be able to go through that window and up the wall. See if
I've
there's
got a
another way.
monkey that can do that.
All right, okay.
So keep your spell. Let's send Simon up.
I was just thinking, if he goes on the outside, we could see if there's another way in. That's all.
Yeah. Go and have a look, Simon.
Okay.
Try
The
and be
windows
sneaky
are
about it as well.
the windows are latched on the inside,
Okay.
so you can. It's not a case of lockdown thing. You just got to move the last. We've got the good solid iron lasps on these windows as well.
Okay. Yeah. Send
which-
Simon the monkey up, and I will
Okay.
try and look through
I'll-
his eyes.
Okay. Simon the monkey goes through, and
Do you want a stealth check from him?
yeah, can do.
9.
Okay.
Is that right? 5 plus 4. I don't know if I've rolled the right thing.
Okay.
Should get plus
Is that-
6.
He's.
So
I'll just
the
add a
wrong
bit.
thing.
I'll just add a bit on. Also, Simon, when looking, can't focus beyond the blue thing properly either.
Okay.
Everything on the blue shield is out. There's another tower not far from here. You can see.
Right. In which direction? This tower here.
that- Southeast.
Is that the other tower that's
Like that
been
there, Steve?
referring?
I can't see where you're pinging one moment because it's on a different map. Yeah, that tower there.
Okay.
That tower's not as big as the tower you're in now, but it's got a couple of floors to it.
And how high is this that we're on? This building that we're on now?
The one that you're on now. About 80 foot
80
plus
foot.
to get to the roof.
Bloody hell.
The other tower's only about 60 foot to get to the roof. But it being in this room itself, you can see the ceiling's 15 foot above you.
Yeah.
So it depends on how wide the floor is, and then if it carries on. If he climbs all the way up, he
I just have to.
Does-
I need to be within 100 foot of him.
Ah, well, it doesn't go higher than that. On the next floor up, you can see a window into a room and a walkway that goes from the tower you're in to the other tower.
Okay.
Looking through the window, in fact, looking through the window, you can see a stairway, around one going down.
That's like directly above us, is it?
Not quite. Not quite, yeah, because you seem to be on a bit of on the ground floor, and then the tower's attached to it.
Right.
So he's
okay.
gone up onto the roof, and he's gone up this tower.
Right. Okay.
Part of the floor's missing. There's a big hole where most of it should be. You can see a door, a doorway from that window. Nobody about on that floor, but it's well lit. Probably, well, you're looking, so you'd know anyway. There seems to be continual light spells or something similar.
Okay. Yeah. Describe it all to them anyway, as I'm looking at this.
Okay. I take it he goes up one.
Yeah, I can go like as far up as I can without going out of range.
No windows on the one above.
Okay.
You can try to climb across to look in a window.
How far up is he?
Because you've got the
40
big
foot,
tower.
something like that.
He's 40 foot up at the moment.
Yeah, so he can go across a bit.
If it goes across, there is a window. Let me just roll. Okay, yeah. There's a window. There seems to be a heavily reinforced door in this window. Not in the window, in the room. A makeshift bed and some piles of dirt and a stone statue of a weird looking creature.
Do I recognise the creature? No.
We possibly. Okay, yeah, roll D20 for me.
A D20.
Yeah. I know, it's a D20.
8.
8. Well, let's see. I'm sure you've got pluses due to nature and stuff like that, haven't you?
No, pluses maybe. Minuses possibly.
Huh?
Nature.
Arcana?
Arcana. +1 on Arcana.
Oh, well.
Nature +1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like a gargoyle, but not a gargoyle. It's the best you can tell from the.
Okay.
It's like, but you get them all over churches and other buildings, but this one sat in the middle of the room. It's got a more humanoid face than a normal gargoyle.
So that's guarding that heavily armoured door by the looks of it.
Could be.
Okay.
Could be.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. If he goes up a level, that's as high as that part of the building goes, was the level he was just on. It's just a roof. There's no windows on the tower on the level above.
Okay.
If you glance over his shoulder, there's no windows on the tower to the south either.
It's just the walkway that you need to use to get in.
Yeah, so far he's up. That's all he's seen. It goes a bit further up. There are no windows.
Okay.
And he's level with the roof now on the other tower, and there's no windows at all.
Okay.
He can go up a little bit further.
Yeah, as long as he
And-
don't go out of range.
Yeah, just about be as high as he can go. He won't be able to get on top of the roof properly. Again, there's no windows. No windows, no arrow slits. It's just tower.
Okay.
You can get a reasonable view of the surroundings from here. There's other side of that blue shimming thing. There's definitely a street. There's some form of buildings around it, but all the details are out of focused.
Do you reckon, Bert? Yeah, bring him back.
Okay. Yeah, comes down there.
Good job, Simon. So we either go through this door and meet some dudes and probably have to fight them, or we can climb up onto the next level where there's a walkway across the other tower, or there's the gargoyle room with a big heavy bound door, which I want to know what's behind that after you've dealt with the gargoyle.
Yeah. Yeah, you're always coming up with ways to fight people. Jeez, there's got to be another way.
I like what you're saying. Go on then.
Doesn't shatter work well with stone?
I've no longer got a shatter.
Johnny works really good with stone.
Yeah.
Well, this place is linked to that other place, right?
What do you mean linked to what other place?
Well, this teleport circle brought us from that other place.
Yeah.
So the two, are linked. So we don't need to look like whoever's in there, do we?
I don't know. I don't know what
Well-
they're expecting. I don't know who uses this teleport circle. I mean, we can open the door, see what they say, and if they're hostile, we can try and talk our way out of it. I'm all for that.
That priest woman of Bane, she had the key to that door, didn't she?
Yeah.
So she's obviously, been through. So I don't know.
We don't look like the average Zhents, though.
No, but why don't we just put the cloaks on and look like Baneites?
Could do.
Because the two buildings are linked. They've got to know.
I'll have to trim one down for you then.
Yeah, I've got scissors.
I think that's a fine idea.
You'd fit inside the hood.
Yeah, let's do that.
I mean, whoever tried, they might not like him. It might be a mistake, but
Yeah, let's do
Okay.
that.
yeah, flit on back. Take the cloaks off the dead bodies and the robes. Yeah, managed to. Yep, you get the robes on. You manage to find the people were a variety of size, so you all managed to find one that fits. Apart from Jasper, who's currently got some scissors out, and he's looks like he's cutting basically the bottom half of this robe off.
Okay.
I'll just need 10 minutes to give it a hem. He gets his needle and thread out, and he's not doing a particularly neat job because he's rushing, but yeah, it'll pass.
Okay.
Okay, you're now disguised as the priests and acolytes of Bane. Or at least wearing black robes.
Right then, let's go.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you go there. Stupid handouts in the way. Okay, yeah, you move up to the door. Jasper comes along.
I think I
He's
can
had
make
the, he's had
Simon
the,
look what I want, can't I? I might have to do that when I summon him. Yeah, doesn't matter.
okay, up there. Take it, Bert and Fang are going up there as well, are they? Or
Yeah. I just can't move because thing is sat right on top of me.
Fang sat on top of Bert.
Where did everyone go?
North.
Up here. So we're going to go through that door. Right then, open the door.
Okay, you open the door.
Go in.
Okay,
Just walk in like.
look, yeah, walking through this, it appears to be
Yeah.
some form of dining room. There's 3 people, presume wearing black armor, sitting around a stone dining table, playing cards. The table itself is set with silver. There's 8 moth-eaten banners hanging around the walls, each bearing an arcane signal that represents a different of one of the 8 schools of magic, but they're quite knackered looking and old.
Okay. Yeah, just walk with purpose like we're meant to be here.
They sort of look up from the card and go, "Oh, hello."
Yes, hello.
Well, they don't seem to be paying much attention to you.
Yeah,
Good.
appear not to pay much attention to them.
Okay, they are definitely more interested in the card game than whoever's just come through that room.
Okay,
You can't really tell who's winning, but
up to that door and open that one.
okay, yeah. That only this door's not locked, so you can just open that one up if you like.
Go in.
Okay, there's a kitchen in here. It's you got mouth-watering scents filling the room. There's
Like
a portly
that.
halfling stood on top of a stool,
The hand's
that
good,
me?
isn't it?
and he's cooking at a stove. Yeah, there's a blue hand which you've noticed, and it's chopping vegetables for him. And there's a curved staircase going up in the south wall. But yeah, that's a mage hand, and it's chopping vegetables.
Okay.
There it goes, chopping the vegetables.
Just walk
Yeah,
through.
he sort of looks up and goes, looks at you and goes, "Hello,
Hi.
who are you? Where are you going?"
We need to
Well,
get up the
knowledge.
stairs. We need to check on the guard.
On which guard?
The guard. Just keep walking.
Okay, make a deception check for me. And did you shut the kitchen door?
Yeah, we will have done. Shut it behind us. 18.
Okay, and roll again. Because
What?
I should have said with disadvantage.
All right. Okay. 13.
Okay, he's looking confused, but he's carrying on cooking.
Okay. Yeah, just carry on.
It doesn't come after you or anything. Okay, everybody goes up the stairs, including the monkey. Nobody so far has questioned this monkey
Well, the
following you
monkey will
around.
be on my shoulder.
Okay, yeah, the stairs go up. I'll just grab this.
Just gonna get a beer. What is that?
Yeah. Looking at this one, it looks like I've actually had a proper drink.
Yeah, it's not one of my maps. All I've done is basically tarted it up a little bit. That shouldn't be there. That should be there.
Like the
You know,
ceiling made like glass.
Hmm?
It's part of it made out of that frosted glass.
no, why?
Because of like this bit in the middle. This bit.
Yeah, there's no floor there. So you're looking to the floor below. That's the floor that the monkey described to him as having.
I was a bit confused there.
Okay. Yep, you come up the stairs. There was a big gap there.
What was a chest though?
Yeah, there are two chests on the other side of here. It's a stone landing. It's got no handrails whatsoever. There's a door. The stone staircase goes down, but not up from this floor.
Okay. This is the staircase. We've just gone up that.
Yeah, there's two chests on the other side. There's a big section of the floor not there at all.
When you say not there, does it look like it's fallen away or it's designed like that?
It looks like it's not supposed to be there.
Okay.
If you look up, and you'll have to excuse my wonderful drawing skills. That's basically where the floor is above you, only in that half. So when you look up, you can see that half of the floor is there, the stuff with the green lines on. The other side, it's completely open.
Okay.
I'll just leave that there, just to
What's
remind
the
you.
jaggedy bits on it? Is that knackered
That was-
floor, is it?
No, that was just me filling it in so you knew which side
Oh,
was
right.
floor.
Right, okay.
So anything on the side with the green jaggedy bits in, that looks like solid floor. And the rest of it, again, it's a smooth edge. It looks like it's not supposed to be there.
And how high up's that?
That is about 15 foot up above you. And if you lean over the side, this floor, it's quite thick. The stone floor you're on is a good couple of feet thick.
Okay.
And there are definitely two chests over there which aren't remotely tempting. Especially not to Silk or Elminster.
No. I'm not really that bothered about it, to be honest.
Uh,
So it's a 15-foot gap.
Yep.
By any chance, can your monkey open chests?
Frank, what you like at throwing monkeys?
No, I can just cast Mage Hand and carry him across.
What, you want me to toss your monkey?
Hey!
Do you want me to carry your monkey across?
I don't think he's going to be very good at picking a lock.
Can you pick a lock with Mage Hand?
If you're a certain type of thief, I think it's an arcane trickster.
Right.
You can then, because you get some funky mage hand ability.
Can your monkey pick locks?
I wouldn't have thought so. I mean, it's a familiar. It's got sleight of hand.
No,
but I don't know about picking locks.
like you can control him when you look
Right.
through his eyes.
No, I
Sort of
can
thing.
see through his eyes and I can give him commands, but I don't.
I'm going to just bring your focus somewhere else briefly.
What's that?
That's a door. It's got no floor underneath it.
Okay. And that is
And from what you can remember from the monkey climbing up, it was about this height you saw the walkway across. So you've got two doors. One has got no floor underneath it. There's a floor above you, but no obvious way to get there. A big gap there, two chests there, and a door that way. And there's another window on this side that you can nose out of.
do you reckon Feng, aka Paul at the moment?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Okay.
How many is there of us? 1, 2, 3.
5 and a monkey.
So I can pretty much use all my sorcery points and cast Spider Climb on 4 of us.
I just
It lasts an
don't want
hour.
you to use all your magic when we might. I think it's quite
Oh,
effective
that'll
at killing
literally
bad
give me-
guys.
That'll just literally give me 1 second level spell.
Yeah, I like the idea of you having spells for when we actually need to kill people. If there's another way of getting across, anyway. If there's not, I mean,
The other
getting across
thing
to
I
the
can
chest is
the other thing I can do is what if I cast jump on you? You can jump 30 feet at the cost in any direction at the cost of 10 feet of movement.
And how long does it last?
A minute.
So be able to jump over there and then jump back.
how long does
Okay.
it take to pick a lock? It used to
Now-
take ages, but now
Now it's listed as an action.
okay.
So I guess the default in combat a 50-minute lockpick's not a good idea.
Bar climbing, I don't think I've got any other way of getting over. Oh, what are the walls like? Easy to, lots and
Yeah.
lots of handholds to climb across.
They're not. It's old stone. It's not smoothed out or anything like that. So there are jaggedy bits. So you might be able to climb across.
How far is the gap? Below us.
The floor below. Yeah, that's about 20 foot.
Yeah, tie a rope round me. I'll try and climb round.
Okay, do that.
Is climbing on athletics or acrobatics?
I'll get Muzz to tie the knot.
Yeah, Mud gets +1 on those.
Climbing on athletics or acrobatics, Steve?
Off the top of my head, I don't know. I believe.
I always
It's
thought
ath-
you used the better
I
one.
think you can use either, actually.
I know when it relates to, it seems to relate to whatever character he has done it.
Yeah, because
So, like, if someone uses strength, he'd use the other one.
yeah, I'm pretty sure, without rummaging through my book, it's one of those you can either use athletics or you can use pure strength to do it. Because both are going to help you, they just help you in different ways. So for now, that's what we're going to say.
Okay, I mean, I'm just reading this at the DM's options, climbing a slippery surface. Oh, where's Palgam? Or one with few handholds might require a successful DC 15 strength athletics check.
Isn't that Paul's character with us?
No.
I thought he was.
No, he
No.
decided to stare somewhere else. And he's not here.
He might not have been able to see. I might have, so I'll drag him off the other page in case he pops back. Because I gave him control of
Feng.
He should be
Feng.
able
Mind
to
you,
see.
he must have been able to see his Feng because he kept moving Feng on top of you, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, because unfortunately, with his character not being at Troll School Manor, and you guys set out in the morning, he wasn't there. So his character, there's unfortunately not a lot to do at this stage. And due to the method of how you got in here, I can't just make him magically appear.
Yeah, so what do you reckon? It says it at the DM's option, climbing a slippery surface with one or a few handholds might require a successful DC 15 strength athletics check. That's what it says on that.
Yeah, but if you fail, you don't necessarily fall. It means you can't get any higher unless you roll a 1. It just means you can't climb it. So I'll let you give it a go. Are you going straight up, or are you trying to go across?
I'm trying to get around to the chest.
So so you're not going to waste time trying to go up and across and down. You're going to go straight across, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're there against the wall. You've got a rope tied around you, which Fenger's got secured.
How far can Feng jump?
I don't know. I don't normally do jumping stuff.
Jumping. Long jumping.
Well, if I take a run up,
you can leap horizontally a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet immediately before the jump. Can you jump that gap?
I could give it a go.
I'm thinking you tie a rope to yourself, jump that gap, we tie a rope at this end onto, is there to tie a rope to? It seems fairly secure.
The only thing that looks fairly secure, I mean, there's a couple of, they look like they should have torches in them, but they've got these globes with light coming off them instead.
How secure
you could, they feel secure, but they're not designed to carry a person's weight. You know that much.
Other than that, around the stairs, is it an actual?
It's a solid stone. It's a solid stone staircase, but it doesn't go up from here. But there is a column going up, and the column is about a couple of foot wide stone.
Can we tie a rope round that?
How far is it from window to window?
From window to window. Look, now you're asking questions I just didn't anticipate.
We'll just measure it.
I know. 65 foot.
Can we link 2 ropes together and just put like literally a bar through the opening and a bar through the opening on the other side, or a grappling hook to grappling on?
Well, that center spindle, did you say it goes up? There's a column.
Yeah.
So can we tie a rope around that column?
You can tie a rope around that column, yeah. The stone staircase stops at this floor, but it does have that square column going up.
Yeah, so Fang can tie a rope around that.
Yeah.
Jump over there. He keeps tight hold. We climb across.
Okay. You reckon that's probably some form of support beam?
Yeah, that ain't going to give way.
Yeah. It seems, like you give it a good tap and it seems fairly solid. It also looks like it's been here a long time.
Yeah, so Fang tie a knot around that.
Okay.
I'll watch him do it or try and give him advice while he's doing it. Oh, sure, that's how you tie a knot. I haven't got a clue, to be honest, Fang.
Okay, Fang ties his knot.
He's only got a grappling up through the other window, doesn't he?
And then he's going to tie the rope around himself, jump over there, which you can just jump, hopefully. And then we've got one rope there, other rope Fang's got hold of, and then we can shimmy along the rope. Get all the goodies out the chests
Yeah.
and come back. What could go wrong?
The chest would come alive and eat all our magic items.
How can a chest come alive? That's preposterous.
That's
That's never ever happened in the history of anything ever. Never happens that.
No, in fact, yeah. I mean, even the one that you saw in Blue Alley with the inscriptions on the wall making it look like the chest of teeth. It wasn't the chest. It was the ceiling.
Hmm?
And
Why you jump that?
I know they're not teeth in the green lines. Before that's solid floor.
The
Right then.
worst minutes are the ones that look like gold coins.
Let's go.
Okay, so you've decided not to climb across. You're gonna. Feng's gonna jump.
Yep.
Unlatch the window.
No, just keep hold of the rope. He's got it tied around him. Feng's tied one end around that, another one round his waist. He jumps over, holds the rope tight, then we climb over. Job's a good one. So we're going from that. No, don't jump that.
Let's go from the column ish.
Yeah, snap to
That's
corner
40 foot. It's gonna be close on a 50 foot.
45, 50.
Yeah, but don't forget some of it is around the column, so you're gonna lose.
Whatever you say.
So you'll get across, but you ain't gonna be able to put it through the window.
That's
But
that's not the plan. So the plan is he just keeps hold of the rope round his waist, and he keeps it tight while I climb over.
Yeah.
Undo the log, get the stuff. He just stays there tied to the rope.
Yeah.
Grab over the edge of the window.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, because if it's a stone pillar, going round it's going to take a couple of foot and then tying it off. So it'll be able to safely get 45 foot in.
Yeah, cool.
And that'll be the rope tight.
Yep.
Because they're only 50 foot ropes. So.
Okay.
Okay. That's all done. Feng takes a run up. Jasper moves out the fucking way. Silk goes near Simon. Okay.
Just before
Feng,
you go, Feng.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, cheers, mate. Why am I upside down? Okay. He runs. He jumps. Slams into an invisible wall and falls to his death. No, he doesn't. he lands on the other side. The stone floor doesn't give way, which is a good choice because he's obviously the heaviest. Yep. And he's across. And he's sort of like, all right, okay, boat here.
Right.
Pulls the rope, which will draw. We'll draw like that. Yeah, ready. And then he pulls the rope up from there to there. There we go. There's the rope.
And I will make me way across the rope.
Okay. You got athletics or anything like that?
Got acrobatics.
That'll do. Nice. It doesn't need to be a complicated much of a roll because you can hook your legs and that over it. It's just to see if you can actually get across.
20.
Absolutely easy. Piece of piss. Made it look like you could have walked on the rope if you wanted.
Well, I was tempted to do that if I was going to have to make athletics checks. I'd have been tightrope walking.
Wrap your legs and arms around it. So
yeah, it's basically, can you get across? As long as you don't roll a 1, you're not going to fall off. So,
you sure you want to come over, Bert?
I've just done it.
Okay, Bert's over there. Silk and Jasper over here. Do you want us to come over? And what about your monkey?
Monkey can come over. I think you stay over there for now because if anything comes up the stairs, they don't want them to chop the rope.
Oh, good thinking. Jasper sits down and pulls the gun out and just starts. Looks like he's engraving stuff
I'm
into it.
and then just have a nosy through it.
Okay, yeah, there's 2 chests. You could have a nosy through that window. You can see what you can see. All the buildings are blurred outside, but they're definitely there. You can see people walking the street, but
Right.
you can't make out
Yeah.
what they look like. They're just a sort of like shimmering shape.
Right, is that far down?
Yeah, you're about 20 foot up. The building designs look like they're supposed to be in this city, so you don't think you've gone that. Wherever you've gone that far. That blue shimmering thing is giving off light, but then you notice that out the other window. That's pretty much. That's pretty much it.
Check for traps.
Okay. If you can roll a perception, wasn't it? Yeah. Roll a perception check.
No traps there. Jolly good.
No traps. You don't think it's locked either because there's no visible lock on it.
Okay.
And I see drill coming from the rim.
Pull my pants up, make sure I can't see.
Okay. So no showing off your dual butt plug.
And open the chest.
Okay. Chest opens.
Okay.
Click. Nothing happens.
Out we go.
There's a few things in here. There's a couple of crystals. There's an orb. There's 4 what look like rods, and 6 what look like wands. You reckon they could be? You reckon any of this lot could be used as? Yeah, you don't use spell focuses, do you?
No. Well, the musical instruments are focus.
Right. You reckon any of that lot, can be used as a focus for a spellcaster. That's if they don't have any other functions. But that's what you can see. And just to make things fun, there's a total of 13 items you can see.
I think we should just bag them up and find out what they do later.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, reach your hand in. Easily pick these things up. Pop them into a little bag or pouch, your pocket or whatever. There isn't a click. No gas comes out. The floor doesn't give way. The chest does not grow teeth.
Tap the bottom. Doesn't feel hollow, does it?
You can tap away on the bottom and do an investigation or a perception check if you're looking for bombs. It'll take you about a minute to give it a good search.
Okay. Either or.
Yeah, I'm going to let you use either or those. Because you're looking for secret compartments, so you're looking, but you're also investigating the seams, and I'm happy to use either of those for most things.
Yep. Excellent. 7.
Yeah, pretty sure this is solid.
Right.
Sounds solid, looks solid, all good. While he's doing that for a minute, and you and Bert, I'm guessing just holding the vote for now.
Fingers.
Bang, sorry, it's holding the vote for now. What are you doing? Anything, Bert, or are you just waiting until he's finished?
I'll actually cast Mage Hand just to open that crate.
Do you want me to check the traps on it first? No.
Well, I'm going to guess that it's not because of this one.
Okay.
If that was going to be trapped, I would have thought this one would have been trapped as well.
Okay,
Yeah,
there's
maybe.
logic there. There is indeed logic. So you're going to cast Mage Hand.
Just to open the crate, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to get around this side here.
Yeah, but you're inspecting the inside of that chest at the moment, but you could inspect it from that side.
Yeah, I'll inspect it from that side.
Okay, you're inspecting that from that side. You cast Mage Hand. There it is. Okay, and your Mage Hand is going to do what?
Just open the chest.
Okay. Your little Mage Hand goes over there. Bish, bash, bosh. I didn't make that firework go off. You had me worried then. I thought, hey, what? Okay. Just need. Could you link the description of Mage Hand to me briefly?
£10, I think. Maximum weight, I think, is £10.
Yeah, it's boring stuff like that. I understand why Paul's gone, because there's nothing really for him to do for his character tonight. He'll just be sat around playing Feng, and he didn't seem particularly wanting to play Feng.
Yeah, it can carry more than £10, but it says it can open an unlocked door.
Mm-hmm.
Or container.
Okay, and does it have? So it's obviously got a physical presence, yeah? Does it say what its strength is?
Well, it says a
£10.
spectral floating hand appears at a point you choose within range. The hand lasts for the duration. The hand vanishes if it is even more than 30 feet away.
Well, it isn't 30 feet away. What if the hand takes damage? Hypothetically, obviously.
It doesn't say it has damage. You can use the hand to manipulate an object, open an unlocked door or container, stow or retrieve an item from an open container, or pour the content out of a vial. As a magic action, on your later turns, you can control the hand. Thus, again, as part of it, it's basically it's got a carry weight of 10 pounds, and it can open and it can like pull levers and things.
Well, on the strength, you can lift, drag, push a weight in pounds up to twice your carrying capacity, which is 30 times your strength. So it's got a strength of ragdoll, really.
It's got strength of ragdoll, but that's enough. Okay, so I just needed to check a few things on that. So Mage Hand flies over, no problem there. Puts its hand on the chest. The chest springs to life.
It's a mimic.
Yeah, but it doesn't attack the hand, but its teeth comes out. Its tongue's lashing about.
I'm so glad he used Mage Hand.
Yeah, well, your Mage Hand doesn't take damage and has no effect on the mimic, so you've still got your Mage Hand up and about.
Yeah,
I guess it's concentration.
You've got to carry the monkey across.
But yeah, we have a mimic on the thing. So let's just clear that off.
Right, so I need to roll. What am I rolling?
Initiative.
That is.
And
fucking yes.
Okay, that's a damn fine roll, sir.
That's it. Yep. Give me one good roll.
I'll bang Silks on.
Everyone's beating you,
though. Jasper's isn't rolling for some... oh, yeah, because that macro don't work.
I know, I did the same. Tried to use the macro to roll, man.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why is that not opened this sheet?
Do you want me to do Feng?
I don't know why it's just done that. Yeah, if you can roll for Feng.
Can you give us his character?
Yeah.
I'll roll a d20 while you got a 4 plus his dex.
Right, I know what he's doing there. That's okay. I'll add him on there for you.
I don't know what his dex is, you see. It is dex that your initiative comes under, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
now.
I'm just editing his sheet now to give you access to his sheet. It takes a little bit longer than it did on the other sheets. Mostly because I keep clicking on the wrong icon. It's that one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's giving you access to Fang. Did you want
Okay.
access to Silk as well?
I've still not got Fang there. Fang. No, I've not got access to Fang.
He can just stay on this side shooting his bow at it.
All right, let me just double check Fang again. Opens up his sheet. Sheet can be edited by all players.
Nope. No, it can't.
Looks.
You can move it now.
You can move it, but you just can't open the sheet.
Yeah, I've got his sheet now.
Oh right, it must have just been a bit of a delay.
Has he rolled initiative yet? Do you want me to roll it?
Yeah, if you. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll let you.
Look at that. 19.
Pop that in there. Do you want to control Silk or?
Well, I'm not sure. I want to look at his character sheet, to be honest.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't want to
I'll
see
just
my
have-
stuff in there.
There's a lot of stuff that says not Elminster's honest golf on it.
I don't mind. I mean, it's up to you.
Do you want to look after Silk, Leonard, Jamie?
Yeah, I don't mind.
All right. Let me just open up Silk.
He's only got to stand there shooting his bow.
Do you want me to roll initiative for Simon the Monkey? He's going to fling shit.
Oh, in that case, definitely, yeah. Right, you should have access to Silk. He's still on the old character sheet. And those temporary hit points should have gone before the other ones.
He got 14. He has +7.
Yep.
What is initiative? He was on 24 before.
Okay. That's all of that lot done.
Okay.
Can you see your sheet all right there, Jamie?
Yeah.
Groovy. Look at that. The last thing to react is going to be the mimic.
You get proficiency bonus as well added to your initiative.
I think you get your proficiency bonus and you get your dex bonus or something like that.
I don't. I've got no. It must just be dex, because I've got +4 on initiative and +4 on my dex.
And I just thought,
So I think
is he
just on your dex,
Just
He might. I don't know. He might have something else on there.
What is he getting more? He's got some certain class though, hasn't he? He's got this swashbuckler class.
Yeah, which probably gives him extra stuff.
Yeah, it might be that.
Okay, so that's opened up elements there, and you've sort of looked at it and gone, shit!
Okay.
What, if anything, are you doing from there?
Where is everyone? No one's
well,
in
things
range, are they? So
yeah, things holding the rope, but you do know he's got javelins, so with the rope round his waist, he should be able to throw his javelin or his hand axe. He's not going to, unless that thing moves, he's not going to be able to get close enough to actually hit it. Oh, without untying himself. If he unties himself, the rope just falls down on this side.
okay. I'll just shoot me crossbow.
Okay, roll to hit.
Yeah, crossbow. 12.
Look at that.
12
He got some really good rolls, didn't he?
hits.
Okay.
Oh, Poppy, you stink.
6 damage.
6 points of damage. Yep, there's an arrow sticking out of the mimic.
Does it seem to do the damage it should?
Well, as you can tell from here, yes. It's definitely stuck in it. There's a bit of ooze coming out from around the arrow. You're pretty sure that's took full damage from
It's
that.
not damaged. It's not dead.
Oh, it's not
Damn
dead.
it. Damn.
Unfortunately, a 6 wasn't quite enough to take it out. Maybe a 7, but
That's
not a
right.
6.
Okay. It doesn't keep track of your bolts, does it, this?
Are these
Not at the
5 foot
moment.
squares?
I'll try to get that fixed.
Yeah, I don't think it
Oh.
will. There's no resource thing for...
Yeah,
as far as
the
I
whole,
can see.
it's...
I
Did
don't
I
see it
put-
anyway. There might
Yeah.
be, but I don't know. Anyway, I'll figure that out. It's all right. I'll keep track
Yeah.
of it.
Are these 5 foot squares thing?
Yes. They're 5 foot squares. It's a 15-foot gap, 20-foot drop down below you. Feng can't rush into combat because he's got the rope round him. He could untie it this round because he can always jump back over, or they can pull the rope and throw it to him. It's up to you because you're controlling Feng, or he can throw his javelins or his other things. Yeah.
Jam his shield in his gob and then press the switch.
Yeah, there's all sorts of things that he could do on his go, but it's your go instead, Bert.
Are they 5 foot squares?
Yes, they are.
I'll do Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
Oh,
Dragon's
shit.
Breath, I'm guessing that's a 15-foot radius, yeah?
Yeah.
It fire damage, that one.
Yeah. I have rolled. Oh, 10.
So you don't have to make a dex check or anything, do they?
I think you get a serve, yeah. Hang on.
I'm pretty sure something like that sounds like a dex save.
It is Dex 14. For half damage.
Yeah, the mimic tries to move out of the way, doesn't do a very good job of it. They don't move as fast as you.
Does he
And-
jump backwards and fall off the edge?
No, he doesn't jump backwards and fall off the edge.
It would be nice if it did.
Well, I guess it would have been nice if it did that. The mimic is definitely affected by that fire,
Was it
though.
wearing flammable clothing?
No, it wasn't. It's not wearing clothing, unfortunately. The mimic
it.
was the chest. It's not really made of wood either, so it's not nicely burning.
Come on.
But it was worth a go. I mean,
Come on,
it's
Steve.
not like
You're just putting it all against us here.
yeah, all against us. You know how much shit you would have been if you had disguised yourself as bloody Bay Knights.
Yeah, I've got a suspicion. Okay, Feng.
Okay. Yep, Feng.
Feng has got spells.
No, he fucking hasn't.
He fucking has. He fucking has.
What's he got?
Word of Radiance, Toll the Dead. Cure Wounds and Beast Sense.
What?
Yeah, he said that you know about it. From an Outlander.
Oh yeah, he does. He does. He actually has those cantrips. He has them. That's right.
So this thing is injured.
Yes, it is.
He is going to do Toll the Dead.
Yep.
I hated that when I was DM.
This
Why?
could alert.
It was quite good for a cantrip.
Oh,
It was
right.
quite good, that. The target must succeed on a wisdom save or take 1d8 necrotic damage. If it's missing any of its hit points,
Which it
instead
is.
takes 1d12 necrotic damage.
Okay, do you want to roll a d12?
I think I
And
should be able to click it maybe on his thing. Toll the dead.
yeah, if you just click the spell on that,
Yeah,
it might
it's
do it.
missing it, but yeah, the DC 10
Wisdom
Okay.
save.
wisdom.
And if it
Check
makes
it
it, does it still take damage?
No, I
No.
think it just doesn't take any.
Yeah,
You should say the spell description underneath.
it is in the spell description underneath. It was a drop-down box that I didn't notice, which is something I like about the way the new character sheets
I like
work.
that,
Yeah, you think it probably saved. Either that or it's completely immune to
Feng now
necrotic.
thinks that his newfound spells are shit.
Am I seeing any useful body parts?
Yeah. Remember, you have to kill it in order to claim its body parts.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Done.
Okay, that's him done.
In fact, he's going to move like this way a bit. Keep
Okay,
the rope.
yeah, he can do that, keeping the rope. That's not a problem.
Yeah, he'll move.
Okay, it's on
Simon's
silk.
moving near me, flinging some shit.
Hang on, I'm just trying to open this card machine. Right. Does he get 2 arrows?
No, I think he only gets one.
Do you? I thought it was just one with a crossbow.
No.
Just one with the bow. Crossbow, he got to
Yeah.
reload.
He rolled an 8 anyway.
And considering he's got +6, that was a particularly shite roll.
It's as if Tim's here.
It's as if he's actually here. He gets it close, but he doesn't quite hit the mimic. Pesky thing. He obviously thought it was part of the wall as well.
Okay. It's the child now.
It is indeed the child now. Why am I agreeing with you with the child nonsense? Got to have none of that. Okay. Okay, his character sheet's gone funny, but that's not a problem. I can get around that. He's just going to do a happy little fireball. Let's see if he hit. Roll. No, wait, it put the pop-up behind everything else I had on the screen because,
Yeah,
that's
I've done
really...
that before, and you're like, what's not working?
Yeah, and it's like, no, here it is.
Woohoo!
Oh, why did it say Feng cast a firebolt?
I
don't know, but it's come up underneath Feng, and then it says Jasper Wigglesprot. So yeah, it hit for 9 points of damage. Seems a little bit in pain, but like your arrow, that's not quite enough to.
My God, how many hit points has
kill
this
it
thing got?
Off. And next, it's the mimic. Now there's 3 of you on that, 4 of you, including the monkey.
Don't you dare. Simon's done nothing to hurt you.
So I gotta go nearest to him is Bert, so that'd be 1, then Elminster, then the monkey, then Feng. With a D4. So you're 1, Feng's 4. Okay?
Yeah.
Bert, Yep.
Bert's 1 and 2, Feng's 3 and 4. I heard you.
Bert's 1, Elmister's 2, Monkey's 3, Fang's 4.
Bert's 1, Monkey's 2 and 3. For fuck's sake.
No, the Monkey was 3, you were 2.
I don't. You know what? Should we do it again? Because I'm not sure. I'm sure that's definitely
That's the direction.
silk.
Yeah, I don't think this thing can. Right, so it's heading in.
Intelligence thing.
It's heading in your direction. It's got some intelligence. It's not a genius.
Probably more than me.
No, because like it would it really put itself into a triangle of enemies.
Well, it's hungry. And if not, it's just going to go and straight munch on you because you're the nearest.
Yeah, no, I was just saying.
I
like,
personally think, with Jamie questioning the DM, that you should just attack his character. I think that's what is. It's a fair choice now.
I am going to do a football throw with the monkey. Strikes at
You're going to have to put yourself between me and the creature if you're doing that.
Okay,
Come and
it
get
stumbles past Bert. You get an opportunity attack. It went straight past you.
You better kill it now.
Yeah.
Melee.
You can't use a spell. You've got to use a melee attack.
Right, okay, let's see what.
Staff, swords, maces, daggers, foot.
He's got a quill.
You can
He's going to write ass on its head.
I'll do a dagger. Oh,
No, you missed it on its way past.
I rolled a 21 stick.
Oh, we
Oh
did?
yeah,
I saw the one underneath. That's the damage. It's auto-rolling damage, isn't it?
right. But it doesn't seem to do that for everybody. Something else.
No,
we can
I
find.
switched mine off because I looked at that and it looks like an attack.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, it hits. Your dagger is stuck into this merc. It sort of squeals and is regretting not going for you, the closest. But you know, it's not the most intelligent of creatures.
I'm shouting. It was him.
In fact, it's fair to say, Elminster may be more intelligent than this thing.
It's the one with the pointy hat.
In a way, it's sort of clever because I can no longer do Dragon's Breath.
Oh,
but
you
it doesn't-
can, Jamie.
It doesn't know you can do it more than once. I didn't know you could do it more than once, so I don't think that.
It's a cantrip.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
No, you can. You can. Elminster says you can.
Come on, then. Have a
Okay,
go.
which
Let's
takes
see
us
if you can hit
back
me.
to the top.
Oh, has he not got an attack?
Oh, yes, you are one token away. Yes, yes, he does have an attack. Now, it's only a little attack.
Armor class. Oh, yeah. I've got a really good armor class, so that's okay.
And what's your really good armor class again?
14.
Okay. It hits you. You take 6 points of damage.
That's good. 6.
And you are stuck to it.
Good, because I want to be.
It's eating your magic items now.
Well, not for long because I'm going to kill it.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, it's kind of partly stuck to you. You can probably try to pull it off, but you're classed as grappled by it. So on your next turn, you can, and your next anyway, you can attempt to break out of it. But that's all it did. And then it's luckily you, so you can attempt to break out of the grapple.
So what's it give you grapple? Let me just have a quick look at rules. Grappled, conditions, grappled. There we go. What it gives you. I don't know, I've got... the grappled condition.
Yeah, because grappling, that's changed slightly.
Grapple condition. Oh my god, it's just coming to the same thing. Have you found what it is, Steve? What it means?
Yeah, okay, blah, 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 blah. Spider's head bouncing, Wizard of the Coast. Grappled. Any targets made against... Okay, initiating grapple, grapple target, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I've got it.
Right, actually
Speed
you
is
get
0.
a...
You have
get...
disadvantage on attack rolls against any target other than the grappler. So don't get disadvantage attacking him. I can't move.
Yeah, you can make either an athletics on your go, which it now is, or an agility to try to escape it. To try to just break out of it, but that would be your action, or you can try something else.
How injured does this thing look?
Well, for a knackered looking, for a chest that's trying to eat you, it's got sort of ooze coming out of various wounds, but it is hard to say.
It
It's
doesn't
definitely
look
injured.
on its last legs. It doesn't look fresh as a
It doesn't
daisy.
look on its last legs. It's definitely not fresh.
Okay,
It's
I will try and get out of the grapple.
okay.
Agility. So what do you want with agility? That's on
DC 13 with disadvantage.
right. That's on just the dex or acrobatics.
If you've got acrobatics, you can use acrobatics.
I have. What is it? DC what?
13, but
Just so
you've
we know
got
before I
disadvantage
click.
on your roll.
Disadvantage.
You don't normally get disadvantage, but it's part of the adhesive form of this thing, unfortunately.
That's not a problem because I can still get out because I am Elminster. $11. Damn it!
Damn it, that's not quite there.
Okay, so that's my action. Is doing
That's
that.
your action.
And my
Yeah.
bonus
Bonus action. The monkey gonna throw shit.
No, that's the monkey. That's a completely different bonus action. Is going to be to
Fart.
inspire other. Bonus action. Fang. Yeah, I will give Fang Bardic Inspiration, which is that.
Excellent.
Bardic Inspiration dice. Let's cross one of them off. That is my go.
Yay.
What's my Bardic Inspiration dice, though? Yeah, so that's that. Is it Fang now?
Next up is Bert.
Okay, that's good. I can try
Then
and figure
Fang.
out what my Bardic Inspiration dice is in that time.
Okay. Yep, next up is Bert.
I'll do fireball.
Fireball. Yep, no problem. You can center a fireball.
3 points of damage. Fire damage.
D6.
Yes, that hits. There's a fizzle noise as it hits it. It seems to burn the flesh a little bit. But it is still up. Oh, your Bardic Inspiration die, which is a D6.
Yeah, cool. That's it.
Within the next hour, when
Okay.
it fails a test, it can then add that to it.
Okie dokie.
Okay. That was Bert's go. Now it's Feng's go.
That purple line, can you just shift that downwards so I can see where he can get to, whether he can get to there on it or there?
don't know if I can. So what I will do is
You said 45 foot, didn't you? From
yeah. So 45 foot, it
to,
can get up there. 45.
innit?
Yeah.
45, so that is
Is that
50 to the edge of that.
yeah?
So
So
45.
45, he's as close as he can get
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Unless he just cuts the rope and jumps in. Because presumably you've got other rope.
Yeah. No, he's not going to do that, is he? Then again, it's Feng, isn't it? Is it an action to cut this rope?
If he's going to untie it, yes. If he's just going to cut it, I'll take that as one of his attacks. But it will mean that rope's then going to drop down, and obviously it's going to be a bit
Throw the
short.
javelin.
Okay.
Don't know what the difference is on them two. Throw. Oh, hand axe. Throw a javelin. There, that. Oh, that's rubbish, isn't it? 8.
That is rubbish.
Oh. Yeah, he can use his bardic inspiration dice. It's there for a reason. D6.
Okay.
Can he get a 6? No, he can't. 10.
Oh, 10. That's not no. 10 doesn't do it.
Simon's
12.
not caught, is he?
12.
Simon's getting the hell out of there. Simon's going over here.
12. Now 12 would have done it, but not 10.
Yep.
Is bardic inspiration? Is it every time now for the hour?
No, I think
Was
it's
that
just
it?
once, I think. Yeah, it's always been just once. One
Oh
go
yeah,
of it.
once within the next hour.
Yeah.
It was worth a try.
Aye. That's Feng.
Next up is Silk. So what was that, Jamie? You want Silk to just dive off the platform and face plant the ground?
Not
that?
before he gives Elminster all his stuff. Go to me.
Right. Sharp long. Does he get advantage out like that?
Why would he have advantage to shoot a mimic?
This sneak attack thing that he's got.
Yeah, we can put that onto a dagger. Yeah.
Right, so
Because he's got a creature within 5 foot of it that's not him. So he can use sneak attack.
So
good call.
So I press the shot button. Did it hit?
Oh yeah, yes, it did.
And then I roll 2d6 for the sneak attack.
Yeah, sneak 2d6, is it? Okay.
So 9, 15 points of damage.
Oh, the chest is struggling to hold its chest form. There's a lot of gloopy stuff going on there now. But it is still up. Although now you're pretty sure, but only because of how wonderful that shot was. Now you're pretty sure it's knackered. It's not looking good at all.
So I'm assuming it's down to its last few hit points.
Quite possibly. Jasper.
Oh, he must have killed it.
Jasper hits it for 10 points of fire damage. It's still up. It's still up. It's got a hole in its side now. Part of its lid isn't even there now. There's not a lot. This thing, you're surprised this thing is holding itself together. And now it's the mimic's go. And it's got Elminster grappled.
It's the mimic's go as well.
Yeah.
Is he gonna eat it?
AC's 14. Does any grappling creature get advantage? I hope not.
I'd close the thing about grappling. I'm not sure.
What did that big snake thing in Strahd get? Did that get advantage?
What snake thing?
The thing that it Muzzy's character.
Oh, yeah.
I think that needed advantage.
Because it
Rock
wrapped
out
round
that
him,
thing.
It wrapped round and grappled him and then ate him.
That was Remahaze. That was.
A Remahaze, yeah.
I don't think that needs advantage. That's just got plus a billion to it.
Well, his whole body was made of armor, wasn't it?
Yeah, you
rock
can't
that.
move. You got
you
that.
can't
You're
yeah.
slowed. You're heavier than that, so you can't move.
Doesn't say the attacker has advantage. Grappled creature
No.
uses item makes
No, it doesn't.
advantage. Yeah,
Which I'm glad about.
No,
Okay.
I think where the advantage comes in if anybody else attacks.
Anybody else attacking it, they've got it. So it doesn't have advantage, so it doesn't hit you with
It
its
doesn't say
bite.
anyone else has got advantage.
Well, the person grappled has disadvantage against other people attacking them. So it can't.
I've got advantage.
Yeah,
yeah.
you've got disadvantage.
Speed 0. You have disadvantage. Yeah, it doesn't say.
No, which is good, and hopefully this is also a. Okay, no, that's a hit. 5 glorious damage.
5.
Yeah, that's just it. 5 bludgeoning. It's bludgeoning damage. It tried to bite you, but as there's not a lot of its face left, it didn't manage to do that at all. I'm going with the doesn't have advantage on you because, yep, just damn. But you're still stuck to it. That's its go, and it's back to Elminster, who can try to do something else, or you can try to get out, or...
How ill is it looking?
Bits of it are missing. Half of its lid, it isn't even formed yet. There's a hole right way through the side of the chest of fire. An arrow went practically through the damn thing.
Take you down to the bit before you go, I am Elminster.
Without jinxing it, he may be right.
For I am Elminster. Last breath stealer.
Okay. Stick me rapier through it. Oh, hang on, have I got a rapier?
I'll stick something through it. I'll use me guitar.
Oh yeah, I've got a rapier. Yeah. Okay, rapier. Disadvantage in it. Oh no, it's against anyone that's not, or is it? What have we got to stay?
Yeah, you don't have disadvantage against it. You've got disadvantage against anybody else if they were attacking you. Which, yes, sounds weird.
24. 23.
That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit.
And I'll do 7.
7 points of damage, you say? Yeah, your rapier slashes into this thing and you go, yeah, take that. Or whatever you were going to say. It sort of goes into a jelly-like. You can still make its features out, but it's sort of like all floppy and bleh. And it goes down. And after it goes down, it feels like that sticky stuff's starting to wear off. You're still stuck to it at the moment, but you reckon give it a couple of rounds after it's dead. You won't be.
I'll
it's getting looser.
And go, what body parts do I need? And walk over and take what I need.
Like, I know off the top of my head what bloody body parts you need. Off a minute, you pain in the side.
Well, should have just put mimic body parts.
Yeah, and I'll update it afterwards. I should have, to be fair, I should have anticipated you were going to take body part. Obvious bits would be something like its teeth or its tongue. But I'll there's a harvesting check you have to do and stuff like that as well. In fact, if you can roll a d20, add your proficiency and your nature bonus to it for me.
I think I've already done this.
You think you've done that up on your sheet?
Yes. So it's harvesting kit. So
Yeah.
did it roll?
I heard something.
Yeah,
Got 11.
11.
Okay.
What the hell are you doing, Bert? You weirdo! Stop scooping bits of creature.
He's scooping bits of creature.
Teeth, tongue, bits of jelly,
Okay.
organs.
Bits of jelly, organs, and so on and so forth. Lots of really nasty looking gig.
Okay.
Okay,
So we're done
yeah,
on this side.
yeah. You've grabbed a little bit of. Yeah, you've got a bit of that. I'll get that sorted out.
I've literally just put
Bit of
that.
yeah, and I'll work out if they're any good in that after I've done this bit. Yes, the mimic appears to be gone.
And they don't have anything on it or in it.
Yeah, there's a dagger. There's an arrow.
Get me bolts back, Steve.
Yeah, you start getting those back, and
They
now will be a
melted?
good. No, they don't melt.
Okay.
It's not acidic. It was just a natural adhesive.
Okay.
So basically, if you stuck it with an arrow, the arrow was then stuck in it. You'd have to really pull it out.
Okay.
And that's a good place to quickly have a couple of minute break, so a comfort break. So if you want to grab a drink, grab a can,
Okay. Nope.
or nip to the loo.
Yeah, I'll grab a drink.
Ah. So, yep, you've successfully, I'll just clear all that lot out. Successfully killed off the trap. And you successfully picked the right chest for Elminster to open.
Yeah, and the right chest for
And the right
mage
chest
hand
for the
to
mage
open.
hand. Which, the mage hand, you've got a duration on, so it's still there.
I'll carry the monkey across the pit.
Okay, yeah, your monkey only weighs something like a pound, isn't it? A couple of pounds,
I'm
isn't
not
it?
sure. I don't know what a monkey wears.
It's worth £10. It's quite a lot of work, £10.
5
There's 10 bags of sugar in it.
No, I'm going to say this version of the monkey doesn't. So you can ferry Simon the monkey across. Simon the monkey.
Can Simon have
Yep.
a shit in the mage hand?
Of course he can.
Yeah, do that. Leave a little treat in the mage hand for when I get up.
You'll carry the monkey that way.
Too
No,
late.
the monkey was riding on this mage hand, giving it some of this, and then goes, and he left a tip, a present, you could say.
I'll just dispel the hand when he gets to the other side. Above the monkey, so the shit falls on
Monkey's dexterous, catch it and fling it.
it. I'll stand behind Elminster.
Right. Let's get across.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you want checks again?
Now you've made it across once, so I'm actually going to say you can just get back there.
Okay. So,
because the situation hadn't changed and you already knew how to do it.
Feng's
Also,
gonna jump over it again, untie the rope.
Yeah.
Also, if you would engage your brain, you could have just loosened under your belt, put it round the rope as a safety precaution. But it doesn't matter because you all got across.
Now, I'll be going through this door.
I'll just move the mage's hand in case I need it later there. And I can put the sparkle back over the light there.
Yeah.
Is this where you see in the guard?
I think it was a floor above, wasn't it, Steve? Yeah, the walkway on this floor. The guard was the floor above.
Yeah, whatever the thing was that it described was the floor above.
If I remember rightly, this one.
This one had
through a
no window.
Oh, this part didn't. It was this. It was looking in here, I guess, was it?
Yeah, this was the window it looked at with the weird-looking floor and the spiral staircase. You could the walkways off the other side, but there's no
Right.
door bit.
Let's have a listen at this door.
Okay.
Perception.
Yep, you can have a little perception there.
6. I am good at that.
You are very good at
I
that.
am good at that.
It's like it's good workmanship on this door, but
Yeah, I forgot that was listening and started feeling how.
Yeah, good solid wooden door. This iron bound as well. Somebody spent a lot of money on this door.
Is it locked?
No.
In that case, I will open it.
Okay, you open the door. You can see a room that you're guessing is a reading room because there's a few books on cases. There's a half orc sat up in the far corner, the directly north corner. wearing
Where?
black. Yep, wearing black leather armor. He's sat there reading a book. There's large framed pictures of cities and landscapes hanging on the walls. There's a very warm, blood-spattered carpet in bits across there. You can smell. Something smells nice. Something cooking seems to be wafting up from the stairs that you can see coming up into this room.
Okay.
And yeah, there's a half-orc just sat in the other corner having a read. Hasn't noticed you yet.
That's a door there.
Yep,
Stairs going up,
down.
down.
There is a door here.
Can I close the door, Steve? Did you seem to have noticed us?
No, he's just sat there reading a book.
All right, just close the door.
Okay. I'm just double checking something. While you just close the door. Yep, door's not trapped. Doesn't electrocute elements there. All good on that part. Yes. Right, okay. Okay, yeah, the stairs going down. There's the doorway there. There's the half-orc sat in the corner reading.
Yeah. Close the door.
There was cooking smells coming up from downstairs.
What do you think that leads back down to the kitchen?
This stair here led to the kitchen. I don't know, there was another door that went off the kitchen. I can't remember. Maybe.
Maybe.
But
Oh, that could lead back to the room that the guards were in.
maybe. But
And the smells just drifting.
to be
Or
honest,
maybe.
we're not here for that sort of stuff. I think what we want's behind that other door. So that's a good roll.
What, the door on the left?
Sorry. Why does it keep saying Feng rolled it? Have I got him highlighted?
It's because,
I must have him highlighted or something, yeah.
Peter?
Yeah, that says Peter, but Peter's not here.
Yeah, you can select on the little drop-down thing at the bottom. Next
Oh,
to it, it says
yes.
Send.
Because I did it as Feng before for the joke that none of you read.
Simon the Monkey.
That's why it's saying that, so I'll switch that back to DM.
So, I reckon let's get to the business part while we're here. I don't fancy staying in or trying to fight our way through some Zhent place. So, we've either got try and get across to. Oh, have I just opened a door then? I didn't even know there was a door there. Sorry, Steve. This doorway here, which led to a walkway going across the other tower, or try and get up onto this walkway.
Okay.
Where this other creature was.
While you're having a little think, make a perception check.
All of us.
Yeah, because you're all in the right area.
Whoa, you got 19. Me?
That staircase that you came up.
Yeah.
There was briefly a shimmer of light went up the staircase and stopped. It's like each staircase lit up and went out and stopped.
Which staircase was that?
The spiral staircase behind you. The whole thing just it's you know big where big where he jumps on the keyboard and all the lights. It's like that on each step came up. Didn't make a noise. It just went. Shh. And it just rushed around and stopped, and then it's gone out. Didn't make any noise, but it was like,
When we first
okay.
came up, was this?
No, just now. Did nothing when you first came up.
What?
That's
just
got
flash
nothing.
now?
Yeah. Each step went, and you just caught it out of the corner of your eyes. It went out, and it's like, what the hell?
So I got an 8, Steve. Did I see it? I'm assuming I know.
Your perception doesn't say 8. Yours says
No, I'm Bert Thunderpet. First one, which was 8.
Yeah.
Oh right,
There was
not
19.
the
And
right.
then the
Okay, you know, you were busy. You were busy watching the door.
I'll tell
so you had your
her.
back.
I'll
Is
tell him.
anyone?
Yeah, do you want to roll for Fang and Silk as well?
I've rolled Silk. He got 24.
Okay. Okay, well, Silk's near it, and Silk go, hey,
That
look at that.
is Feng.
Yeah,
Right.
no, he didn't notice it either.
What I'll do, Steve.
But,
along
so
with
you
someone
know,
he told me, I will cast See Invisibility.
No, don't. Let me light this lantern.
Oh, okay.
Save your spells. Light the lantern, stay.
okay, you're going to light your lantern. Okay, lantern's on.
And shine that bugger around.
Shine that bugger around. Okay, you shine that bugger around.
What?
It appears to be at the stairway
Leading up to
going up,
what? To the green
Going up-
level.
going to the green level.
Also,
Well,
the
fair.
stairway carries on.
Yeah, so you would have actually done what you said right at the start, and then you changed your mind. I've just tried to climb across. You would have stumbled into the stairs if they were there. But yes, there's a stairway just appeared there, but only while your torch is on it.
Right.
But you can tell it's quite wide. So as long as you've got your hand and you don't run up it, as long as you've got a hand on the wall, you won't go anywhere near what you can see as the edge.
Well, I'm going to check the traps as I go along it anyway.
Okay.
So perceptive.
You are very, very perceptive. But but to be fair, you are making sure by tapping your foot on it to make sure, no, that's definitely a stir. No, still a stir. So you're not really looking for traps. You're more worried about, is this an illusion? Am I going to fall?
So do you think it carries on the stairs here?
Okay, you're halfway round. When you're halfway round,
Okay.
yeah, can you make another perception check?
Yep. $20? What the hell?
Okay. The floor below you, you're halfway up the stairs, yeah?
Mhm.
Floor you can see down below isn't the kitchen.
What is it?
It's a different room. You can just about make out from there. You can just about make out there's some form of statue in the middle of the room, and there's what look like it could be bookcases or something around the sides of the room with something on them. That's not the room you came up from.
Is that the statue that he wants to get to, though?
Is it the statue that Simon saw?
No, this is a different statue.
What's the statue look like?
It's more humanoid. You can't really tell from up here because you're you're halfway up, so you're about 30 foot above that floor.
Doesn't seem to be holding a scroll, does it?
Holding, and
metal
it's got this big glowing staff in its hand like that, and it's another hand out like that, which is metal, and no, it's not.
Okay.
But that, which is okay, that's not the kitchen, which is weird. But then this is an invisible staircase, which is weird. But then there's a glowy blue light outside, which is distorting things. That's also weird.
So there's some weird dimensional crap going on here. Carry on up.
Yeah. Okay, you carry on up. Let me just grab you and put you where.
I assume everyone's coming with us. I'll
Yeah.
shine the light on the steps so they can see where they're going up.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a feeling it just carries on here.
Yeah, the steps are, they're about 10 foot wide. So as long as you are close to the wall with your hand on it, you're nowhere near the edge. If you weren't shining the light on it, there is a chance people could trip up, but you just did that, so it's all good. Right, I'll just make this disappear.
Do you want me to cross an oil off?
Not yet, because it's still lit.
I'll cross one off, then it's for the duration of it, isn't it? Then I suppose it's
Okay.
in the lantern.
Yeah, and I think I just sent the wrong people to the GM layer. Yeah,
I don't know any oils I had. I've got my old character sheets, haven't I?
Yeah.
How many are old?
Yeah, I was putting the green crap on the GM layer just so I could. And I accidentally picked you guys up. And I think I've still put Elminster on the GM layer as well. Yeah. There you go, back on the token, and now I'll just copy you from there. And I've just put Bert on the GM. Sorry about this. Fortunately, it's nice and easy to flick in between the layers in this new version. Okay.
Hey Jasper, how are you doing with heals? Have you got much?
Yeah, I've got a bit left. Why? Are you feeling a bit injured?
How injured? Is it absolutely necessary?
No, I'm not coming towards half. I'm just a couple of hit points above half.
Right, your lantern's lit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Presumably you had the little scan around.
Yeah.
So you've got another
staircase going up.
That's another staircase going up, and just so that you can see it, I'll pop this down to there. That's the shape of the ceiling above you. So it's got the bit in the middle, all the sides you're on, and then it's cut out. But now it's obvious why it's cut out, because you can see the stairs going up in the gaps.
Yep, cool.
All right.
Okay.
But you can see the stairs now, so I don't need to keep that wiggly horrible green thing on. So I'll just disappear that. Okay, yeah, you come up. Good thinking, by the way, using your lantern revealing.
No, it was Bert saying see invisibility first.
And then you went, oh, yeah, that's an idea. Oh,
right, I'm trying to stop him using these spells because I want him to, when we have to fight someone, use all your good shit on them. You do loads of damage when you're using your spells.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll just open up Jasper. Yeah, you can do a cure wounds on you.
They are damage dealers, aren't they, sorcerers?
Yeah.
It seems to do loads of damage when he attacks.
There you go.
Our Paul said it was a spell. That's
brilliant.
Yeah.
From a beholder.
2, 3,
yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Beholders are weird.
Nah, it's
Well, it
brilliant.
came out for Pool of Acid, didn't it?
Yeah, we beat the
You,
Undead Beholder.
you bet an undead beholder.
I don't think it didn't have all its eye stalks, and I don't know how many hit points it had, but it was doing
Horrible,
it had
nasty BD
disintegrate.
things. Ooh,
I
yeah,
didn't get
that.
any of us with that.
Yeah, you're lucky, really, because that's nasty.
Yeah, you got a critical hit with me. Ray Fire or whatever it's
I know,
called.
yeah.
Nice. Well, yeah, okay. You appear to be in what looks like at one point it was a laboratory. Not a lavatory, a laboratory.
Interesting.
There's shattered glass covering the floor. There's large wooden trestle tables that's been knocked over into the side. There's large empty cabinets dominating the whole of the back wall.
This is what your
However,
lab's going to look like, when we finish
it's-
all this and we've had a big
It's
party.
a right mess in here.
No, but is there anything that survived, or is there anything in the cabinet that's?
You can have a quick look. You can have a quick investigation if you want to look for anything that's intact. If you're just doing a quick scan around and everything, I'll just take one turn off you for that.
19.
Nothing serious. Yeah, you have a quick scan around the room, quick glance over the bottles, and nope. Everything has been smashed.
While he's doing that, I'm
And
looking on the stairs for traps.
okay, you want to make a perception check on there? 12.
12.
For this, as far as you can see, apart from this is normally an invisible staircase, which is bloody weird on itself. You don't see any mechanical traps.
Okay. This thing should have been on this level, Bert. But I don't know what's going on with the levels because the floors aren't right. So let's just keep going.
Yeah, okay.
Unless you want to check for before we go up, let's just check the walls because you never know, do you?
You know what? Use me wand and do search for secret things.
What's the range on that? Can you remember?
60 foot. I seem to recall 60 foot. Is the 30 or 60? It's in this, isn't it? On magic items.
Inventory.
Wand of secrets.
Wand of secrets.
I think so.
That's wand of magic master.
I'm pretty sure it's 60 foot.
Notes then.
I'm just seeing if I can find it because it should be under here. Here we go. Wand of secrets. 30 foot.
30 foot, yeah.
I could have sworn that was 60, but okay. Yeah, doesn't pick up anything.
Okay. Let's go up. Come on. Let's go up the
I
stairs.
was going to see that duration. I would have just walked across the ring and said,
I think it's just one where you stood. It goes.
You stood there and it'll then
Yeah.
pull your arm and it'll point
I
where
don't
it
even
is.
walk around doing that with it. I think that's why you've got. It's a pretty limited
That's why it's
item.
got. Yeah,
The range.
yeah,
Yep.
well, I only have used 2 charges.
yeah, because if you use the last charge on the wand, there's always a chance it doesn't gain any back.
What's the worst that can happen?
Right, I shall grab yours all again.
I wish you could put those tip boxes on, like, your magic items. You know, the ones that have charges.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good thing to add.
Yeah. Well, the ones that have charges, you can set them up so it tells you how many charges they've got and stuff like that.
No, you can't reduce them.
Yeah, you've got to manually untick it.
I know, but that means you've got to go into the edit to do it. So I don't see the point in having it.
Okay.
But I've done it with my arrows, and I thought, well, what's the point in that? Because I can't take them off.
You can reduce the number, can't you?
Okay.
No, it won't let me. It's giving me the thing, but it doesn't show you how to reduce
Yeah,
them.
just click edit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how I have to do it.
Yeah.
You think you have to just go to your bag and go?
Yeah, I think
with
they'll
an
just.
arrow.
I think they'll improve that.
Yeah,
Well, it's meant to be. This is still like the test sheet, isn't it?
yeah. I'm going to briefly put
In
this
fact,
on.
Wonder Smiles. I've got Wonder Smiles. It's got 3 charges and it's got 3 ticks on it.
Yeah, I think his was added a different way. It wasn't set up as a wand. It says wand after it, but something's not right. I will try to fix that.
If
I'm
you
going to
drag over Wand of whatever, it might work.
I might do that. I might do one of the secrets and drag it over, and then delete what I put on.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might work.
That's the ceiling above you. So it's a full
Alright.
ceiling apart from the northern quarter. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'll just get that.
Shine the light on where I think the stairs may possibly be.
Yeah, what's this big gorilla in the room thing?
That is a big gorilla in the room. I'm just putting the stairway where he thinks it should be.
Gorilla in the room.
Yep, there is indeed a staircase going up.
Don't like the look of him.
I'm just going to get that out of your way so you can see properly. Okay. You're coming up these stairs. You can hear a little bit of chanting going on.
I'm having an orgasm.
Yeah, it sounds similar to that. You've already found it up there. There's a 10-foot diameter circle of runes drawn in the middle of the room, and inside it is a very large, weird-looking gorilla. As you can see, part of it is blue and part of it is orange, and it's sat there and it's sort of snarling a bit. And there's 3 sort of wizards around it going, hey, why?
Is it a demon?
You can roll to see if you know.
What do I roll?
I'm trying to find out my handy little list.
Arcana, isn't it? Demon.
It sounds
religion.
arcana. Yeah, it sounds more. Arcana sounds good.
13.
Yes, you think that is a demon. Something called a Baru.
Oh, I got 20.
But yeah, okay, yeah, that's a demon. It's called Barlugia. And with your 20, this thing you know is strong, can bite hard. It can cast some spells. It's hard as nails, resistant to cold and fire.
Okay. What sort of would it have any allegiance to people summoning it? Do I know?
Not the moment it's summoned. No, you won't think.
And it just looks miffed at the moment, doesn't it?
It looks miffed, and it's sat down inside that circle, and they're sort of like stood around it. Now, you can try and make an Arcana check to see if they're trying to contain it or what they're trying to do, or if you wish.
Yeah. Have they seen us?
If they haven't stopped chanting.
They're probably trying to contain this thing, aren't they?
I got 14.
Yeah, they are trying. With a 14, they are trying to take control. They are trying to take control of that thing. You think at the moment, stop me monitor turning off. It cannot get past that circle it's in, and they are trying to take control of it because how it's got there, whatever, don't know, but.
Should I do Mage and get it to wipe away the lines?
No, I don't think yet.
I know. Well,
I think the ideal would be disrupt them a little bit to stop them controlling it, just to delay it a bit in case we ever need to release this thing and get it to attack everybody else while we hide.
Well, I was going to say, is it worth us just carrying on up to the next level?
I think so. maybe yeah.
Because
Let's
they
just-
don't know any better. They
No.
think we're still a part of the.
Okay, let's keep going.
Okay.
We'll keep going. Apart from Simon
chanting
the
has
Monkey's going to
just-
fling some shit at one of them.
Okay. The chanting just changed. And it appears to have fell asleep, but they're still chanting.
Okay, can Simon fling some shit at one of the casters? Just we're all above. Simon's just at the brink of going out of sight of them going round the staircase, and he's going to go fling shit and then go around the corner. That's as disruptive as I'm going to get.
Okay. Yeah, I will just safely move you onto the next level.
I believe that's an actual ability.
Yeah.
Yep, fling shit.
What's it called? Yeah, he's got two. He's got nimble escape and that ranged attack called throw dung.
Okay, there's a door at the top. If you move, presumably as far up there as you can get.
Yeah. Simon's going
you're-
to be whatever. That sort of.
Okay, we'll just move. Right, I'll drag you onto this map.
Do you want to roll to hit from Simon?
I'll have a roll to hit from Simon.
Come on, Simon. Come on, Simon. 12.
Okay, 12. Yeah, the ship flies in the direction of one of these chanting people. Hits the chanting person.
Get back up the stairs, Simon.
Oh, fuck. The chanting person appears to have lost concentration briefly.
Good job, Simon. That's twice you've done that now.
Okay, Simon comes running up the stairs, and there's a bit of a commotion going on now, and the other two have stopped chanting, and the sounds of panic.
Oh, fuck. Quick, let's get through this door.
But it doesn't sound like fighting, but it's definitely, oh, fuck, what do we do?
Good, that'll do me. That's delayed them at least.
They're attempting to start chanting again, but anyway, you're at the door.
Perception, I'm going to listen at it. Do you want to have a listen, Bert? Because I'm poor at these.
You're great at these. You were really, really good at these. I mean, it's one of your best stats.
Oh, 12.
Okay.
Simon might be better at listening than me.
What are you, Silk?
Simon is better.
Okay. You can't hear anything from the other side of the room. No noise whatsoever. But yeah, Silk's kind of agreeing with you. There's an out there.
Right.
Should I open it? Yeah.
Okay. Yep, you open this up. Right, the invisible staircase ends at the closed door, which you've opened. It's not locked. It opens up in a room. First thing you notice is the floor doesn't go up against the wall at all. There is a gap of about a foot all the way round.
Yeah.
And what's in the gap? Nothing.
Nothing at all. There's a gap and then the wall. Now, if you
like a lifty floor.
If you glance to over here, the floor appears to be attached to that, and that appears to attach to the wall, and there's one on the other side there as well. Next to each of those is a lever.
Yeah, I think it's like a big lift.
Let's
Okay.
get Simon in, just in case he's light.
Okay.
In you go, Simon.
Okay, in goes Simon. doesn't trigger anything. There is the floor tilts and creaks slightly,
What with Simon on it?
even with Simon on it. It got,
I don't like this.
there's bits of bone, stone, clay, bits of metal scattered all over this floor.
Can I put
There's
my
a
character
really
just
knackered
where
looking
Simon
table.
is so I can see?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a pillar in the middle of the room. There's what looks like a smashed set of stairs that looks like they go up to the floor above.
Is that this bit?
Yep. There's not a lot of them, but you reckon you can still probably climb up those.
Okay.
It's another 20 foot to the next level, but part of the stairway is collapsed. This room is a mess.
So when it creaks and tilts, is it sort of putting?
He put a little bit of weight on it, and it sort of went like that.
Does it seem to be
looks
going
like
across on an axis across this?
it's across there, and it sort of creaked in a little bit, even with his weight on there.
Right.
Okay. I'll just move everybody else up to look through the doorway, presumably from the top step because they're all cowards. Have I put you on the map, Bert? Oh, yeah, there you are. Good.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Right, so I think you're going to be in the doorway at the moment. You've not stepped in, have you, Jake?
No, it's just Simon.
Yeah.
That's just so I can
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Okay, so Simon is. In fact, if you give Simon sight, I might not need to put my character there unless he's not. He might already have it.
I'm checking now. He has now.
Let me just put. Yeah, that does it.
Hey.
So Simon will jitter his way across.
Yeah. How much did you say Simon weighed? It was only we decided it was less than £10, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
I don't know what he weighed.
Yep.
Less than that then. Okay.
Yeah. This
but
one.
it's sort of
This
like
one
creaking. When he
goes
gets to this side, does it seem to be tipping the other way?
slightly tipping the other way. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So that's what we need to be careful of here, Bert. We've got an axis going across there.
Yeah, right across the middle. So it didn't like
same weight
tilt
on this
a
side
lot.
as we do on this side.
It didn't seem to tilt a lot. It just went a little bit.
If he flicks those levers, will it lock the floor in place?
We can find out. What can Simon do? I just want to make sure he can do something like that. Find familiar.
Because I should be able to do it with Mage Hand on this one.
Yeah, well, that's a possibility. Just use Mage Hand if he can't do that. I mean, it's got the same stats as the creature that it is, so I imagine it can.
If you wanted to pull the lever, it can do.
Okay, so Simon's going to go over to this one and just pull the lever.
Okay.
Well,
he's going to hold on to this thing here first. And see what happens. He's holding on to this and then pulling the lever.
Okay. And what were you saying, Jamie?
I was going to say, I'll cast Mage Hand. And if Jason does like a count, I'll pull the lever at the same time.
Yeah, Simon's just pulled it.
Okay, Simon's pulled the lever. Those two things on either side of the room, the clamps, squeak and go. Roll a dex saving throw for Simon, please.
Simon.
Can I re-flick the lever to grip it again?
The floor just started rushing upwards.
Oh, 20.
20. Well done. You're only going to take half damage, Simon.
Already.
How much is half damage? Because he's got rag all hit points. Yeah, Simon is no more. Simon, not again.
So Simon II is gone. That floor is not there. It crashed straight through that staircase on the other side of the thing,
Upwards.
and it's oof, straight up. If you make either an investigation or a perception check, looking upwards.
17.
Yeah, you don't think it's gone quite up to the level above.
What
You
did Simon
reckon?
take damage from?
The whole of that, the clamps let go, and then some magical force pushed the floor straight upwards. So Simon's head bounced off the bottom of the floor above.
Oh, right, okay. So he's gone flying up and then it's stopped and he's gone. Pow!
Yeah, it's gone flying up, and you don't reckon it's gone all the way up. You reckon it's a couple of foot below there.
But it shot Simon up into the air and he's splattered on the top.
Simon got splattered. Yeah.
Okay.
What, below the floor now? When I look down.
Down is the floor you could see below. You could see the mages panicking and starting to chant. This thing looks like it's waking up again.
Well, I've got Mage Hand as well. I can do one and you can do the other if need be. Well, depending on the range.
Yeah, that floor is completely not there. You're looking at straight down now.
64, you could do it. Okay. Simon's gone. Damn you, Simon. I'll put him over there for now.
Simon's gone. The clamps basically opened up completely and went level with the walls. And then instead of it falling, as you would expect, some magical force thrust it upwards very fast. You reckon if you had been stood on that, it wouldn't have been pleasant?
Do you want to pull that lever with your Mage Hand? See what happens.
The lever appears to be pulled, even though that wasn't the one that was pulled.
Right, okay. What, is it up now or down, or does it not make
it? It's been pulled down.
Can you push it back up?
Both pulled down.
Yeah, put them both back up.
All right. You cast your mage hand. Your mage hand can't push the lever up. It made a bit of a noise, this thing going up as well. Not like a loud thingy noise, but you definitely heard the trestle table bang hard against whatever was upstairs. But the lever doesn't seem to move back up.
Is there a floor above this one?
Yep, there was a floor above this one. And the only part of the floor that wasn't there was... Oh, deleted a green piece of crap. Yeah, the only part of the floor that wasn't is basically it's above where that broken staircase was. But that staircase isn't there now. The staircase has been completely wiped out. So there was down there, above where that staircase was, there was a hole in that floor. But you can't see that now because there wasn't a hole in this floor, and this floor's below it. It doesn't seem to be. You're pretty certain it's not gone flush with it underneath, but it's not far off. It might be a couple of foot. You're not sure from here, but that's what you can guess. But the lever can't be pulled.
Either one of them.
Yeah, you can get your mage hand's got a duration. It could go across there. Yeah, you can't pull the lever down. The mage hand can't do it.
I'm gonna. I think I've got it. Let me just make sure. Spell. Yeah, I've got Mage Hand. I'm gonna cast mine. and we'll both try and do a lever each.
A coordinated lever thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Mage hand at either side. Presumably you do a little countdown or something, rather than just gone, why haven't you pulled it yet? Kind of thing.
I'm going to right, Bert, on the count of 60. 60.
3.
What?
That's a 3.
3. Okay.
3. 1.
Okay. I'm going to hazard a guess why you've been discussing everything. It's been about 3 minutes since that went up.
Yeah.
The panicking downstairs gets a bit worse. You can see the circle. We're going to call it holy symbol, then it's not. The magic circle. It's glowing and dimming, and the mages are starting to look very worried and are trying to chant things. And that monkey thing appears to be has woken up, and it's just starting to stand up and look at them.
Oh, Simon, what have you done?
And well, you're the stairway that goes now to nowhere, except where that thing is. But if you're not shining the torch on the stairway,
Oh, I'm not.
it probably won't know it's there.
Down the corner.
One, you could have swore you just heard one of the majors shout "fuck this," and it seems to be doing a bit of a runner.
Cast fly on myself, Steve.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, fly on yourself. Yeah. Is that one of the other spells you haven't got?
Well, no. Well, funnily enough, Steve, I can do that.
You actually can?
I can't fly,
No.
but I do have some pixie dust.
Yes, you do. You've got 1 dose of pixie dust.
But can I see any sort of gap where I can get through this floor above? Like, there's no point flying up to hit the ceiling of nothing.
You can see the gap to where the floor had around this bit of stairs, but you can see floor down pretty close above that up there. When you were looking up from down there before, the gap in the floor above was level with the stairs that have now been destroyed. So the 2 holes don't line up.
Okay. But if someone had the ability to fly, they could fly up there.
And then they couldn't get past that floor.
It's just like a circular. It's the whole thing. It is. Let me have a look on this map. So yeah, the whole sort of circular floor is blocking it off.
Yeah, because on this map,
Okay.
I go freehand. The gap that was in the ceiling above, it was basically on that side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was above them stairs, so the stairs could go into it. The gap that's on this floor that's now gone up to meet it is that side. So the floor from the floor that's gone upwards is now blocking it.
Okay.
The 2 holes are on opposite sides, unfortunately. The only gap is about 1, maybe 2 foot wide, because the floor that went up didn't touch the sides, and was about a foot or so gap all the way round. That's the only gap you can see. Which, because, I'll just draw that bit on as well. Kind of thing there. So this little gap here, that goes all the way round, yeah?
Yeah.
You can see that gap all the way around there. So there is a little gap from that, which you guess goes up towards the gap is up there, but you can't see from there because obviously you can't get across easily.
These stairs led up to the next level, which is now covered up by this floor.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah. And unfortunately, because the 2 holes didn't line up, you can't just fly and go straight up. I guess you're just sat at the top of the stairs at the moment thinking, what the fuck? And having a little chat.
Having a ponder.
Yeah, and you've diverted your lamp across just in case that thing gets free. One of those mages has ran off. The other two are trying to chant. They're looking worried. Give it a couple of minutes. Now we'll just wait for Jamie to get back. So I'll roll the stick. Oh, not that one. Okay. Oh, come on. Which lazy get is leaving all of his empty tobacco pouches around his computer?
Shocking.
I mean, what? Why would he do that?
Shocking. That's all that is.
Oh, God. Hey! that is. I'm going to have a word with the person that lives in this house and
Yeah,
say, be more tidy.
You should.
Because, and while I'm at it, I'll also tell him smoking is bad, kids. Don't do it. On the plus side, Friday, isn't it?
Yay!
Ooh. I haven't had a drink for 26 days.
Don't do it. I'll keep it going then.
I don't actually have any in the house.
Oh,
and
good. Oh, you've done well then.
And the corner shop is now shut. So I cannot just go, I'll nip out and buy some. It's shut. So, much better.
Character sheet frozen.
Yeah, it does that. Also, let me just check something else.
Cancel.
If I refresh that. Oh, that's why. Vesperin's Void Jacob version is running at the moment.
Hey, I'm back on.
So, I'm guessing because there's 3 versions of Vesperin's Void. There's a normal version to back up, and then one that says Jacob after it.
I don't know, maybe some Paul's doing.
Yeah. So if Roll20's been a bit funny, it's because your account's currently DMing 2 games. Because I've noticed the character sheets seem to go a bit funny from working on this, and then Paul's working on something in his game. They seem to be sluggish.
Right. Okay. Maybe we need to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, but it's understandable tonight because his character's not here, and he didn't really feel like playing somebody else's character while they're not here. Okay. So, I can understand that. But yeah, that's where you're at the moment. Time's ticking away slowly while you're sat on the visible step that you can't see anymore because he's pointing the torch away from it, Jamie. What you did miss is one of these apprentice wizards below you has ran off. The other 2 have sort of took opposite sides around this thing, which has woken up again. And now it's not. And now it's standing up rather than just sitting down, and it's just looking at them, and it's growling a bit.
Yeah,
and they don't.
Is there a way to get past it onto the floor above it?
No, Jay's just been checking that, so that's why I've drawn those 2 green bits on it. Because the hole that was on the floor that went to the floor below is the top green bit. The other one had a gap where that staircase was there. So they've not lined up the holes. There is a gap about roughly a foot-ish around, but you ain't going to get through that.
Yeah. The boy, mate.
He's not that thin.
I bet he is. He's only 3 foot tall.
Three foot tall. Yeah, he might actually be fairly thin. But he's just sat on an invisible step at the moment, going.
Is there any levers down below where the demon is?
Not that you can see.
Can you shine your light down us, Jim?
I think we'd have to go down there for the range of it. How low below is?
20 foot below you.
So you got 20 foot below. I think it
And
does.
the ceilings are 15 foot to 15 foot.
Yeah, I
So
think we'd
this
have to go
one went up.
downstairs and investigate it. Personally, I think that's what we'll end up having to do because you've got the distance of sort of here to the edge as well.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Is there anything on that pillar in the middle?
The pillar is still there. So it looks like this thing went poof. It's got a hole in it in the middle, but again, it's only about a foot wide. So yeah, and through the gap you can see the floor that's above it. So at the moment, it's looking pretty difficult to get up there.
So the gap. 1
Yeah.
foot.
Yeah.
Can we get a grappling hook through it?
So that gap is in there, and through that gap, you can see the bottom of the floor above. In fact, you're pretty sure there's crawl space above that. Because if you're looking up so where you are, stick your head around there, you're looking up like that, and it's like you can see that going up, and then you can see a gap, and then that. But judging by the noise, the gap is slightly smaller than that table was, which was about that standard table height off the floor. So the gap is less than that because it sounded like it broke. But you can't really tell from that angle how much of a gap it is because you're sort of leaning through the doorway and looking up and going, actually, you don't need, because you got to like lean around the wall to look up and you're going, oh, I don't like looking at this. Yeah, Silk's just sat there going, I'm glad I wasn't fucking on that floor.
So this floor flexes on like an axis.
Mm-hmm. It flexed a bit.
It
didn't move a lot. It sort of did it, that sort of thing.
But that was like a whatever, £5 monkey, £3 monkey, whatever it was.
Yeah. But whatever was on the is now smashed, and it's not tilted to drop it all. You've been sat here for about 15 minutes.
Okay, use the pixie dust.
Okay.
Who
are you sprinkling the pixie dust on?
Me.
Okay.
And I'm going to think up, fly, and I'm stuck behind Bert.
Okay, you can take up off the ground.
And I want to float up.
Okay.
To the edge.
Right.
And try and pull the edge and see if it moves. If the floor goes,
you got your hand up there. You've got plenty of room to get your hand in that way. Yeah, it's not like you're going to trap your hand. Yeah. You got hold of it, and there's only a little bit of movement on it. And you pull it a bit, and it's like it just does that a little bit.
Okay. Fly over to the levers.
Okay. Yeah, you fly back down and over to the levers.
How long does this stuff last? Just have a look.
Pixie dust.
Hey, there we go.
1 hour.
Oh, jolly good. Let me make sure I cross it off my thing.
Okay. So you fly around that side, and presumably you fly over to where the other one is.
Yeah.
You can see all the crap going on below you. The magic circle seems to be blinking dull and light for longer.
Oh dear, that doesn't look good. Yeah. Go to the lever and see if they budge at all more than a mage hand
Okay.
can do it.
Okay, yep, slide back down. You fly over to the lever. It seems solid. It's you can't seem to push it back. It seems quite solid. Do you want to fly over to the other one, or
Yeah.
okay? Fly over to the other one. Again, quite solid.
This mechanism thing, they're just clamps.
Yeah, and it's fully flush open, up and down. Okay, make a perception check.
Okay. Oh, perception.
And it's only you because nobody else is
Yeah.
going to be close enough to notice or not notice
Oh, not
the
notice.
spikes coming out of the walls. Oh no, wait, this
Six.
isn't Indiana Jones.
6. Super 6.
You're good at rolling sixes for perception, aren't you?
Pretty good at that.
Yep. Wait. No, that's not a spike coming out of the wall. You're fine.
Okay. Go and have a look at this central pillar. What's the score with
Okay.
that? So that's a pillar that rises up to the ceiling.
Yeah, this pillar goes up to the one below. The weird thing is it doesn't go down to the floor below.
So what's underneath the pillar at the bottom of it?
The bottom of the pillar.
Yeah.
It's not resting on anything that you can see.
That hollow, is it?
Kind of sort of put my hand underneath it and
Yeah. It's not
anything
resting.
unusual about it, apart from it just not resting on it.
Make an Arcana check. And roll much higher than your usual 6.
Yeah, about 11.
I thought you were joking when you said 11 because that was just before it appeared on the screen. Your best guess? This is something to do with the magic force that flew the thing up. And the clamps were just stopping it flying up. That's your best guess. Okay, you hear a loud click above you.
Fucking hell, get out of the way.
The floor appears to be coming slowly back down.
Okay.
It's been about 17 minutes.
Okay.
And the floor is going.
Well, so it must be
Fly back
inside,
over
isn't it?
these.
And it's coming back down.
Okay.
It takes it a minute or so to get all the way down. Yep, it's come back down. And the clamps just go and grab it.
Okay.
Again, on both sides. Okay, the threshold table is smashed to pieces and the stairway is gone. But judging by the debris on the floor, it hasn't been flattened.
Okay. Can I fly over to the entrance with a stairway?
Yeah.
So I'm not touching the floor. I'm going to go up to that.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's
is there like a doorway or something?
You can stick your head upstairs. The stairs at the other end is completely knackered, but there's a solid wall on that side, and there's a doorway that side.
Okay, can I get myself into sort of a safe area where if this floor goes up, I'm not going to get squished?
Have the levers gone back into position, Steve?
Yes.
Right, so I think the floor's locked back in place then.
Yeah, if you get yourself roughly on where that staircase was, yeah.
Yeah.
If the floor does hit you, you'll go up into the gap above. You reckon?
Yeah, so I'll just get myself into a safe space. Did you say there's a doorway that I can look in?
There is a doorway. Yeah. I'll just tell you what. I'll just pull you up onto it. I'll grab you. There we go. I'll take you and I'll put you there, and then I'll just grab almonds there.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, put all of that in my pockets then.
Okay, yeah, you can.
Is it all
Yeah,
magical?
It's pretty much looking all magical, yeah, and very shiny.
Is it?
Yeah, very shiny.
Does it look like an alchemist would use it?
Bits of it, yeah.
I'd just burn that then.
Yeah, you can stamp on those bottles
Yeah,
quite easily.
smash all
Yeah,
that shit. No one
yeah,
wants that.
yeah. There seems to be descriptions of something on a scroll. Are you
Yeah,
gonna
burn it. No one wants
burn
to read
that?
anything, do they?
Yeah, nobody wants
Yeah,
nothing
fuck
to
that
do
off.
with
Yeah,
that.
bin all that
But-
shit.
Yeah, bin all that crap.
Yeah, I'm gonna right, sort of whisper down to them. Look, you're gonna try and get it. Have to try and get across here. I don't know whether it's one at a time or what. I don't know whether it might be weight that's going to trigger this and set the clamps off. You've got the levers, is one thing, but
Oh, we don't want to be using them.
yeah, I just
How about we walk over to you, spread our weight around?
I mean, there's a
'cause you
doorway
can,
up here. I can open the door and see what's in there. I can dangle a rope off. I'll be honest, I'm a big weed, so
No, but you can use your grappling hook.
yeah. But I need to get it onto something. Is it out that I can get it onto up here without opening this door, Steve?
The
Grappling up.
first couple of stairs are mostly. There's still a bit of that left. It looks like it stopped about that far from hitting the ceiling, but that's about it.
So you'd have to be lay flat to not get squashed.
Lay flat and hope you haven't got a big head.
Well,
Or
okay.
So
I can dangle a rope, put the grappling hook on the top step, or I can open this door.
I wouldn't open the door just in case there's it behind it.
I'll just listen at it, because if it's out there, I'd hear it, because I'm quite perceptive. I'll do that.
Stay.
okay.
Yep.
That's the worst. What am I good at getting, Steve?
Perception 6s. You're great at 6s.
How about 3s?
Yeah, 3's half a 6. 3 goes into a 6.
Nothing there.
I know what you're up to. You're getting rid of all your crap rolls until you need it. A good one.
I want to put a lot of my weight on the floor, Steve, but not actually leave the floor that I'm on.
Okay. It seems to tilt slightly and creak. It's not a lot, but it does move.
Get Feng to hold me arm
And let you stand on it.
and let me stand on it.
Okay. It still only moves about the same amount. It looks like it pivots just very slightly with your weight on these clamps.
Right. Oh.
It probably didn't used to do that, but it's an old tower.
Yeah. I'll walk slowly across.
Okay. I'm gonna, even though you're roughly on the floor above, I'm gonna pull you back onto that map.
No.
Did you see the note, Steve?
Oh, right, yeah. No, I hadn't. Okay, one moment.
Because it's a bit
Yeah,
dim of me.
yeah, it is. Okay, you're walking across the. Is Feng following you across or anything?
No, I would have said one at a time.
Okay. That's a corridor.
Can I see that there?
Yes, you can.
Can
A
that see
giant
me?
thing. Yes, it can. But it's not. But it's looking at you. It's just got its arms folded. It's not, and it's looking at you. And it's a big humanoid thing made of what looks like bits of skin stitched together.
Fucking hell. Okay.
It's a watch stitched together.
Well, I'll just sort of get to this side here so I can't see it.
Okay. Yeah. It
Because I
doesn't appear
don't
to
want to
be.
see that thing there.
Yeah. It wasn't a pretty sight.
I will attach the grappling hook to this side here around the doorway and dangle the rope down.
Okay.
Make sure it's nice and firm and then hide in shadows.
Okay. Make your roll. It can't see you, so it's not like you'll get disadvantage or anything.
No, unless I roll a 1. Don't want
Yep.
to roll a 1, do I? Whew, it looks like a 1 on my screen. I'm glad it's not.
It looks like one. It's not a one. The interesting thing you did notice up there isn't a light on all the other floors. You've seen these sort of like light globes or continual flames.
Yeah.
There isn't any on this floor. You can see anyway because you're a half elf, but there wasn't an obvious light source. Okay, I've popped you back. I'll put you back onto there briefly, like that, and then I'll just put your character right up there like that, and get rid of the green crap. Okay, Bert's moved into that part of the room. Feng's going, you can do it! Pull the lever!
I've sent another note there, Steve, just while that's happening there. I'm just going to go for a quick
Okay,
wee.
Yep, no problem. I got that one. Because I was keeping my eye out this time. Okay. Elminster's gone up there. I've just put him on here so we can see what's doing for the moment.
Is the rope?
Okay. Has anybody else followed you in?
No.
Okay. You get past the center there, right? The floor doesn't start moving, but you hear a rattling noise, and while most of the floor is just covered in crap, but there's bones, metal, glass, junk, moldy stuff and everything. All the bits of metal on the floor start vibrating.
Right. Can I run to the rope? Start climbing up.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you can go to the rope. Yeah, just make a nice easy dex check to pull yourself up. How much movement have you used? Let's have a look. From that door. No, that's one round got you to there. That stuff starts vibrating and everything. It'll take you another 25 foot to get to there. You're only going to be able to then get 5 foot up the rope in this round.
Okay.
Okay. Now, does anybody else at this point? Do you think anybody else is going to come in?
Tell you what, one of them will do. See if it's the demon that's running up the stairway.
Yeah, you can't see the they can't see the stairway now. They know they're on it, but they can't see it because it was only visible while Elman's had his lantern on it. It's the bit that they sat on is completely invisible, so they can see directly below them.
All right.
And the magic circle is getting dim, staying dim for a few seconds and lightening up again.
Can we see the demon below them?
Yeah, it stood up now, and it took a step towards the edge of the circle. And
This, the big creature.
yeah, it's looking at the people chanting. The
thing, the demony thing.
Yeah, just describing to them in what he can see. He's gone in. As he got past the central bit, the stuff on the floor, the bits of metal started vibrating. So he then moved over to that side there and started climbing up your rope. Now, who's going to be following him into the room or not following into the room?
Well, these are all seeing everything vibrate, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I think while they're keeping an eye on the demon, I think they're going fire just to see what's happening.
Okay. Do you agree with that, Jay? Or because with Fang and Silk not being here, Jasper will pretty much, if you shout, "Come on, quick, get up the rope," he'll get up the rope. If you tell him to hang fire, he'll hang fire.
I think Fang is coming over and just flipping legging it.
Okay. Silk's sort of watching like that.
I think they don't go.
You think? Okay. Now, are they going to leg it full movement? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fang is.
Okay. Well, Fang is. Everybody else will as well to make it easier. Yeah, you can get hold of the rope, but you can't start climbing it up because the doorway's actually that bit there, and that full movement would be to roughly where you hung the rope down. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. So, everybody's legged it down here. Okay. You're 5 foot up the rope. Next round. All these vibrating pieces of metal lift off the floor and slam together into the middle of the room. Well, they sort of like all bang together. You know that scene from Iron Man where all his bits of armor start flying onto him like that? It's kind of like that, as that form seems to take form in the middle of the room.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd get up the rope if I were you.
We're going to roll for initiative. Jamie's 5 foot up the rope already. Let me just get the turn order back up for you. I'm sure it'll all be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it will.
Of course it will. So, oh yeah, Fang's got an 11. That's good. Silt's got a 17. Okay, good.
I got 17.
Oh, you got 17. Okay.
Silk, he got 16.
Okay. It's done a weird thing, so let me just add you on with your 17.
I wonder if I can. Let me just see if I can do it myself, Steve. Add to turn on. There you go. Oh, it's put me as a 0.
Yeah, I've just. Oh, right. Yeah, it adds you on a 0, so I'll just edit that because you actually got a 17 because I can see the roll there. Just in case, from where you are, Elminster. No, you don't need to roll yet. Okay, Silk's on, but on. Do you want to roll for Feng as well?
Yeah, Fang's at the top there, 11.
Oh, yep, so he is. So fake Feng, but who's missing? Jasper. Jasper's missing. Okay, Jasper. 17. All quite good rolls. Except it hasn't added him, has it?
No.
Yeah. Okay, where's his token gone?
There.
Oh yeah, I see it. Can't seem to get hold of him. There he is. Not to worry, I'll manually add a turn on. He also got the 17, which is good. And now that it's all come together in this giant bit of armor,
Yay!
you may be in luck. Okay, Jasper and Bert both got 17, but as you're already on the rope, obviously you'll go first because he hasn't got hold of the rope yet. It's half movement climbing up, and you've got 20 foot to go, which is more than your movement.
Oh, got 6. Go slide back down.
No. I'm going to say you are climbing up it, but your climbing speed is, unless you've got a specific climbing, it's half your movement. So you can only climb half of 30, so 15.
Full movement.
If you do that, then there's a chance then there's a chance you're going to fall off. But you're going to, it's basically, it's the height you're going up. You're trying to go up 20 foot. And you can't go up 20 foot in 6 seconds unless you're one of those Olympic climbers who were ridiculously fast on that rock wall.
Yeah.
Did you see that? It was just like, there.
You don't even use the legs.
But so you're on the rope, up the top. Jasper's, is he going to panic and jump on the rope with you?
I think he would.
Yeah, he did. He sort of like jumped onto the rope. 2 people on a rope. Okay, the grappling hook hasn't let go, but it moved a bit then. The grappling hook moved, and Jasper gets up a little bit behind you. But, he's not particularly far up. He's only about 10 foot up. He's only about 10, 11 foot up the rope.
Jasper.
Yeah, Fangor still can probably just grab hold of him, pull him off the rope if he wanted to. He is only that height up. But okay, you'll power up. So, Silks go.
What's the wall like, Stick?
It's a rough stone wall. It's not smooth marble or anything like that.
Is Silk able to scale the ball?
You can give that a go.
What do I roll for that?
Athletics or acrobatics, if he's got either of them, he should have one of them.
You'll do athletics. That's really weird. His acrobatics is 7, and his athletics is 8.
Yeah, one's strength based and one's dex based.
But that's what I'm saying. Athletics is strength based, and that's his whole start.
Right, I'll have a look at his sheet because that doesn't sound right. But
yeah, it's like it should be the other way around. So I'll do his strength roll because that's the higher one.
It's strength. Oh, it's strength. No, that sounds right. His strength is quite high.
Yeah, it's 16, but his dex is 18.
Yeah, so his dex gives him +4 on top of it, and his strength gives him +3.
But his acrobatics, which is dex, is 7, and his athletics, which is strength, is 8.
Yeah, they seem to be the wrong way around, but I'll look into that. I'll add that to my list of things to check.
Is he all right with a 12 climb?
Yeah, he's all right with a 12. He was practically close to the wall, so he's 15 foot up. His feet are 15 foot up, but top part of him's like nearly close to 20. I will check that for that. So yeah, he's about 50. He's 15 foot up. Next is Feng.
He'll hide behind his shield.
Yes, because that sounds very Feng-like. Right, yeah, he's got his shield. Go on. Is he gonna sort of like defend everybody while they climb up? Is he gonna dive into attack, or is he gonna say fuck this and climb himself up the wall?
Yeah, I think Feng is gonna draw his sword, get his shield out.
Okay. Yeah, and defend everybody's getaway.
Go
Okay.
into a rage. He's going into a rage.
Okay.
With his
Okay,
bonus
he's got-
action, for his action, he's going to hold his attack until this thing gets into range.
Is that
Okay.
something angrily?
Let's move. What? You're the rope, so you're dangling from there. Jasper's sort of like dangling below you. Silk's just gone for the nearest bit of wall and has gone up it. So Feng can easily just position himself there, and he's practically between them. Okay, this thing fully animates.
Okay.
Okay, it's got the movement, and it moves down to roughly in front of Feng. This thing's big. It's not humanoid-sized armor. Well, it's humanoid shape, but it's not like a human or elf-sized. Or even half-orc. It's bigger. Not far off ogre-sized.
Right, okay.
Now, he was using his attack until that thing, so I'll let him have an attack first. Because he was holding his action and he was sooner on the turn order.
Only lasts a turn now, rage.
Not
The
if-
range is extended. It lasts until the end of your next turn. You can maintain a rage for 10 minutes.
Right. So he can just keep it going from where
Make
he can just
arrow
keep.
against an enemy, forced an enemy to make a saving throw.
Yeah. As long as he makes an attack or makes them make a saving throw, he keeps the rage. He doesn't have to restart it.
Right, but then
It's
he
a
can
sort of
extend
continual thing. Yeah,
If
and then if he
do that,
doesn't
can
done it,
choose to extend it.
yeah, up to a max, up to the
Right,
10 minutes,
Yeah,
which
he
is slightly better than it used to be, but not.
Yeah, Moon Touch Sword.
Okay, give it a swing.
14. 9 damage.
Clinks off the armor. Doesn't appear to have hit it properly.
Even though it's magic.
Yeah. You reckon it deflected off the thickness of this armor?
Oh, so like it didn't hit. Like 14
Not properly,
wasn't enough.
no. Yeah, basically 14 wasn't enough. But it just deflects off it. It doesn't actually get a grip. But it makes a good pang shaking up his arm. So
he's got shield thing as well. What's he do with that?
Jamming into his foot and turning on.
That shield, one, it's a good plus shield. And two, he can pop that shield anywhere he likes, pull the handle, and the shield becomes a shield of unstoppable, unmovable force.
Hasn't he
It
got
needs
like
a
Shield Master? There we go.
yeah. Shield Master gives him a. I'm pretty sure that gives him a bash attack.
Yeah. You can immediately bash the target with your shield if it's equipped, forcing the target to make a strength saving throw. DC 8
Or
plus a
move
strength
back.
modifier. On a fail save, you push it 5 foot or cause it to have the prone condition.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Okay.
what he's going to do. So, yeah, bash it with its shield. You need to make a strength save of 8 plus strength. 14. Or go prone.
Looks like it made it safe.
Okay.
He definitely hit it. Does it say how much damage it does, or
It doesn't do damage.
If you're trying to knock it down, it doesn't do damage.
It doesn't say it does damage. It just says you use your shield to either knock it prone or something.
Oh yeah, the shield hits it, but this thing sort of just about it keeps to its feet.
Okay. That's his go.
And that's his go. His rage is still active because he's had technically 2 attacks on it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good. This thing will make an attack. What's his armor class? It's nice and high fangs, isn't it?
18.
18 at the moment.
Yeah, on the tokens, it doesn't drag the armor class through properly. So
Right.
it's 13 there. But I've
Yeah,
noticed setting tokens up. It's not what you've done. It's something to do with the roll 20.
Yeah, I'll change that like that. While I'm at it, yeah, okay, that's good. It swings a fist at him, misses.
Woohoo!
Pulls that arm back, and the other arm comes in for sort of like a haymaker maneuver, and hits.
Oh no!
Squarely in the face. He takes 9 divided by 2, rounded down, 4 points of damage.
Is that because the resistance?
Yeah, because it's only bludgeoning damage. It's not magical damage or anything like that. It's just the sheer force of this metal fist. So he only takes that much. And that's that round out of the way. Which takes us to Jasper, who's holding his action until Bert gets out the way. So we go to Bert. You're only about 5 foot from the top, Bert. Okay.
20.
Yeah. Up there.
Is that an actual action, then?
No, it's just your movement.
No, that's just your movement. That's just your movement.
When we get up,
I'm making it easier to climb ropes because I don't think you adventurers, you're used to climbing things a little bit. So if you're outside in windy conditions, then yeah, but there's no wind blowing it around here, and so you are up. You can pull yourself up onto the top there. There's a bit of a gap and a doorway. You can still see that thing once you're up there.
Right. Are we all up there now?
No.
You. Just you.
Just
you. You can easily you can pull yourself up, move away from the rope so somebody else can come up. You can see this thing because all that stairs is gone, and it's just there.
I will actually cast jump on Feng.
Okay.
Firstly, he can jump 30 feet in any direction at a cost of 10 movement.
Okay, which is damn handy.
And he gets 1 minute to do it.
Which is even better.
And I've had to use distance spell, so I've used the sorcery point as well.
Okay, so that's you nice and safe.
What's that? Does it turn it from like touch to range, does it?
Touch to 30 feet.
That's good, I like that.
any other spell that's got a range on it, it doubles the distance.
That's cool. I like that.
Yep, there's a lot of really nice things that let you change the way stuff works in the new version, but I'm still reading my way through a lot of it. Like Jasper climbs up, moves to the side, turns round, and fire bolts this thing. Bolt flies down, misses. It just chinks up. It just doesn't affect it at all. Just glides past it. And yes, he rolled a 17.
Hey, Bert,
Yeah.
that lever's less than 60 foot away.
It's whether I can.
Yeah, that would be
if
you're
you
doing
want
what
to
I'm
use
thinking.
Mage Hand.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, but he's used his spell this go. But for next round,
yeah, that's what
that's a
I'm
very
thinking.
good suggestion. That's
Well,
a good.
yeah.
Provided everyone's out of the way, squash the shit out of that thing.
Good option.
2 levers, isn't it?
I think we just did one last time.
Yeah, the monkey only pulled one. There's 2 levers, but when the monkey pulled one, the other one responded at the same time. So it looks like from that,
Right.
it's an either or thing. Silk gets up the wall. He was that far up, so he's got up.
You should be able to just
down.
jump it.
He's not jumping off the wall to try and go for that, but he does make it up there and pull himself up. So Silk is up and clear as well. He's sort of, get out the way, just let me. And he pulls himself up. He can have a shot with his bow if you want him to, Jay.
Yeah, he will do, actually. No, I was on about Fang. Fang should be able to just jump it.
Yeah, well, Fangs goes next.
Silk. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what he got. Oh, it's not rolled.
Okay.
16.
Chinks off his armor, doesn't go through.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, Jasper, when he did his firebolt, got a 17. It didn't hit.
Okay. Feng is this jump. It just uses his movement, does it, Jeremy?
Yeah, basically, he gets 30 feet
Of jump.
distance in any direction as a
10
jump
foot of movement.
for 10 feet of movement.
Okay,
So he can jump 90 feet. Boom, boom, boom.
So stay. Can I attack and then jump?
You can.
Okay. He wants to attack it. Try and push it 5 foot away, then jump.
Okay. If he pushes it 5 foot away, when he jumps, it won't get an opportunity attack.
That's exactly why I want to do it. Yeah.
Good. We were thinking along the same lines there.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want.
I thought he got that if he'd done a disengage thing anyway.
Yeah, if he did disengage, but he's using his action to try and hit it. If he can knock it back 5 foot,
Yeah, he could
No,
just
it doesn't.
disengage, but it's Feng,
it's
isn't
like it's like a
it? He's
disengage.
a
but it's
barbarian in rage. He's attacking.
Yeah. So roll hit with the sword first. Hits.
18.
Yeah.
11 damage.
Hit. Okay. That seems to affect it properly.
DC 16 strength it needs.
Okay.
And this time it's knocking it 5 foot back, not prone.
Okay. Oh, just does that one? Does that one? Okay. Saying I've got the character sheet somewhere. I've put the roll in front of it. DC, what was it?
16. No, 14. Is it 14? Let me just check. Hang on, let me get his character sheet up.
If it's 16 or 14, it failed.
Oh, get in. It's one or the other. So
It gets
knock
knocked
it back 5 foot, and then he goes.
5 foot.
Jumps.
He jumps up.
and
It's
leaps through the door.
20 foot up. He can go 10 foot, and he can go. So he's like going straight up and going, oh shit! Over
Trying to
Jasper's
just go
head.
through the doorway. Whee!
Yep. If he won't get through the doorway because of the angle, but he's going to land pretty close to it and just go, ah!
Yeah, that'll do that.
But he's up.
Bonk. That's 10 foot, and then use the rest of his movement to get through.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just grab you all and put you up on the other one.
That's it. Jump, isn't it?
Yeah, it was a really good idea.
That was top shot. Good shot.
That suit of armor is about 10 foot tall. Like I said, it's about ogre sized.
So, Bert, you want to just?
It was hard.
I don't know. I'm not there, so I can't.
I will move you to the correct map now.
Is everyone up?
Everybody appears to be up. I'm just putting you on the right.
Or
is it worth smashing the armor?
Leave it for the demon.
Yeah, I'll leave it for the demon because it can't get up here, can it?
We can always smash the armor at any point, can't you?
Yeah.
Oops, you already there. Yeah, because Fane was jumping from the. Actually, yeah, he did make it through the doorway. Jasper, if you fall over his head, you can be about wherever you want it to be. You can still see that thing below.
Where am I?
It doesn't. You are. You got to about there before you thought. Before you heard all this stuff going on down there. So it's up to you if you want to go a bit further.
Yeah, carry on.
I'll move to the side to allow Jasper in.
I was going to carry on. I know this, but I know they're trying to get up. The rope's there, so I trust that.
Yeah, you know that's moving.
Oh,
okay. Yeah. Oh, did you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. It doesn't appear to have seen you.
Notice anything.
No, that was its perception check.
I'll tell Jasper to pull the rope.
Yeah, so you can get around there. There is a door there. It seems to be stood there. Make a perception check.
Perception. Oh no, let me load my sheet up again.
I know, it's your favourite stat.
Perception. There. 14. Woo!
Okay. The area floor about the tiles that you stood on there, yeah?
Yeah.
About that square.
Oh, I can't
appears
see
to
which
be
you're pointing at if there is one.
Right, about that, the ones he stood on, yeah?
Yeah.
A section about that wide, so a foot and a bit square,
yeah,
appears to be about a centimetre lower than the rest of the floor.
Okay, as if he's stood on a pressure plate.
That could be what he stood on, yes.
Can I do... I don't really want him to notice me, but could I investigate what that's going to trigger?
Well, now you know that that's probably some form of trap. You can investigate.
Do you need another stealth check?
Not this round, no. If you're investigating behind him, for example, he's not looking at you.
Okay, 14.
What is he?
He is 8 foot tall thing that made out of what looks like stitched together flesh.
What's that, like a flesh golem?
Could well be. Jay's going, yeah, I recognise that. Yeah. Okay.
The thing that I killed the baby on.
You're pretty sure that is going to trigger. That's triggered a trap. and you notice there's little grills that you didn't notice on the way past because you weren't looking for them, low down on the floor. They're not very big, but they're going all around the corridor every so many foot.
Like grills, as in possibly gas, not like darts or something like that.
Yeah,
Some gas
yeah,
sort of trap.
Also,
yeah.
let through iron filings.
Okay, can I cast message?
Yeah, because
cantrip.
you've been sneaking around that while
It's
everybody's been
120
getting
foot.
up.
Bert, there's some sort of golem here that's stood on a pressure plate. Okay, cast message again. Because you can only get so many words. If he moves, it triggers a gas. Press cast message again. Trap. Don't want to waste the rest of me. Oh, cast message again. Spell. So must use the rest of the. Oh shit. Cast message again. Words. Fruitang banana. Hi. That's me.
Yeah, did you get all that, Bert?
Yeah, he's still on the pressure plate.
That's something about Fruitang banana. Okay. So there you are. You're at the top. Up there. You can just about see that thing, but it's not moving towards you at the moment. You've had all these weird messages. The suit of armor is down there. It's looking up, but it doesn't appear to know how to jump. Not that it'd be able to get up there anyway. I take it. Are you going to pull the rope up by any chance, or are you going to leave that there?
I've already said that. I've told.
Sorry, I missed that bit.
I told your character to lift the rope up.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I missed that bit. Yeah, Jasper's pulled the rope up. No problem. This thing didn't even try to grab the rope.
Well, I didn't think that could climb up anywhere. I was more thinking of like wizardy people that we've seen.
Yeah, fair enough. So you've gone all the way up there.
I wonder if commanded work.
Okay. Well, you've practically told you what that was anyway. It was that, but it was big. It was big. It was about ogre sized.
Okay.
The thing that you've guessed is a flesh golem that looks really big, like skin tied to each other. Does indeed look like that.
I don't like it how they put the title of it at the top.
Yeah,
I'd rather just have a picture.
Yeah, so would I. I would have to go through some of the handouts and see if we can blank them off.
I started doing that and I couldn't be arsed halfway through.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know how to stop it from walking off the.
Well, he didn't move then. I was just trying something else.
I can do fog cloud, you know.
Right, he's there. He's not moved. I'll put him back there. Feng can see him clearly. He can see Feng. He's not. It's not moved.
Right, I'll do message back to Jay's character.
Have you got message?
Yeah.
Oh, get in.
And basically say, what does he think about fog cloud?
Okay, send a message back. It's quite a good spell. I think I like the way it obscures stuff.
No, I say, do you think it'll be any use of a cast it around the column?
Oh. Yeah, so we'll communicate via message just to save the cast message part.
Yeah. Everybody's got, now that he's already said, oh yeah, and they can see the golem, and they know the golem's looking at them, but it hasn't moved, and he said, oh, I've had a message, it's on a pressure plate. They've all gone, you know what? Let's think about this for a moment.
Don't know.
Well, I was thinking if you cast, what I'm actually thinking is cast fog cloud, still goes up and then jams like a pit on in the pressure plate. But
I don't
like
want this thing doesn't know I'm here. I mean, I could possibly try and jam something in that plate, but it's doing something without it noticing. Alternatively, I could stand on the pressure plate as it moves, but we don't. The perfect scenario here is we just get past it, leave it there. So fog cloud for me is possibly the best option if you can get past this thing without it seeing you.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
If you cast fog cloud,
okay,
go past.
Okay, because what you know so far is you've noticed it's on a pressure plate. You've noticed it's got these girls, and you've made a pretty good estimated guess that's something to do with gas. Yeah. You know it saw you when you first came in, and it just looked at you. It didn't approach. And at the moment, Feng can see it. It can see Feng, and it's not approaching, but it's looking at him.
Yeah, do you think it'll step off the pressure plate?
I don't know whether it's when you move so far along it comes to get you or moves, because it does know I'm here. I've sneaked past it. So
it probably doesn't know all of us are here apart from Feng.
But yeah, it saw me. Then it went round the corner and it hid where it couldn't see me where you're stood now, and then sneaked in shadows past it. So if you did fog cloud, fill this corridor with fog, it's either going to go, what the hell's going on, and move, or I mean, I don't know much about these creatures, but by the looks of it, it ain't got many brains.
I'll cast fog cloud sensor on it.
Okay. Fog cloud. What's the radius or the area of effect?
Isn't it a 30-foot radius?
Not sure. It acts as heavily obscured though, fog cloud, which
Yeah, if it is 30-foot radius, it'll be all the way out to there. Which sounds right.
have you just put it in the thing? Yeah, there you go. Description.
20-foot radius.
20
okay. Foot. Yeah, but that's okay. That's still, obviously, it's going to fill all the way up to the door, not into that corner, but it probably ain't going to see out. It's going to come down to about there.
Yeah.
And the other.
It's just all of that. The whole corridor's full, isn't it now?
Yeah. Apart from that corner there. Okay, fog cloud goes up. You now can't see in there. I take it you're going to explain your plan to people.
Yeah, I'll just use message to everyone.
Okay. So how are you going to?
To be honest, I've not done it back to front, but I would have done it before I cast the spell.
Okay. Yeah, but how are you telling people to move through the fog? And what you're telling them they have to do?
Stick to the outside wall. This wall.
Okay.
Even crawl.
Okay.
And just make sure that they're aware of the grates, so if they start seeing any gas coming from it, fucking leg in.
Yeah. They're only a couple of inches wide, these, and it looks similar to the wall, but it's definitely got holes in it. Okay, yeah, move off to the side.
Just in case that thing steps off it.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to need a stealth check off everybody.
That's me listening to that door in the meantime, Steve. Just for
stealth. Now, this is... What's his face?
Feng's good at stealth.
It should be. That's fine. Stealth.
Yep, that's fine.
That's Feng's. 23
is yeah, it's absolutely fine. Yeah,
right. That's my stealth.
19 what?
Yep, absolutely fine again.
I didn't think he had any armour on him.
Feng isn't wearing armour.
Thank
No,
you.
so why is this heavy armour?
He might have that proficiency. I'll check.
That's just rolled at disadvantage, isn't it? That.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
that
again,
should
he
roll.
first rolled an 11 anyway. So.
Yeah, it's Jasper. I don't know why it's saying heavy armour. I'll have to check that. Jasper's not wearing heavy armour. Jasper in plate. Now that'd be a scary sight.
Well, none
But
of
it's-
our doesn't wear an armour. Even Muzz doesn't wear armour.
Yep. So you make food hurt. You can see at that corner though, because the fog stops. Everybody basically made it up without making enough noise for the really super hyper intelligent and perceptive Gollum to do anything. Doesn't take a swing in the fog, doesn't hear you crawling past, or if it doesn't realise what it is. It just knows it can't see because of fog, and it hasn't stepped off the plate.
13 perception at that door, stay.
Very, very quiet behind that door.
Okie doke. When I notice everyone's nearby, open the door.
Okay. Despite being old, it doesn't squeak. Okay. This hall is completely...
Massaged a bit of oil into the hinge beforehand.
Yeah, let's just cast rust on the hinge. Okay. This corridor itself, it's just choked with dust and cobwebs. Nobody's been up here for, well, at least a decade. It's the first time you've seen cobwebs and dust. And there's been a little bit of dust and stuff, but not like this. Nobody has definitely been up here for a while because the cobwebs are everywhere. It turns around the side. The
Silk, do you want to check for traps along this corridor? Because if no one's been along it, it's either because no one goes along it because it's full of traps, or because no one's been along it.
So,
yep. Obviously, you're whispering things that
is it
to him.
sleight of hand?
Do message at him.
Oh yeah, still doing message. Yep, great.
If going forward, all talking will be via message, I think.
Well, between me and Bert, anyway.
I know, but
We can talk to the others. They can't answer about but they're not here, so they can't.
Oh, I was going to say they can with message.
No, they can't answer back. Can they?
I'm sure they can.
Can they?
No, because it's your cantrip. So
Yeah, I'm
maybe
not sure that they can talk back to you.
pop that into the chat for me, could you? But
didn't I do it before? No, that was Fog Cloud, wasn't it?
yeah, it was Fog Cloud. I'm sure Fog Cloud used to be 30, actually. They might have adjusted it. Probably thought it's a bit good. Thank you.
Yeah, you could reply back.
Yeah, excellent. Well, that makes it better than the likes of a sending spell, which only gets the message one way.
Yeah. It's not got a very good range, though. Sending's massive, isn't it?
Mm. Okay, so at the moment you can happily communicate it that way, and everybody's going, and you can hear one of them things going, why haven't we done this before?
You just things brain fart. That's all you know.
Is you go, oh, cobwebs. Oh, wait.
Right, I'll do a check for traps. It's sleight of hand.
Mind you, they can
No,
reply.
perception.
Yeah, they can reply, but they can't. But it won't pick up the general thoughts. It's like you send a message, they think a reply, and then anything they think after that doesn't come to you.
Yeah.
Because there's a spell where it's anything they're thinking. You can hear.
Clairvoyance or something like that.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe.
I have still a sleight of hand in my head.
Yeah, that's no problem. You get a silver and a few copper off Elminster. Sorry.
That's persuasion. Keep going.
What?
Keep trying them.
There's only a few left.
Not found it. Found it.
Hey!
And that's why he was doing that. He was using up. Actually, 12 and a 14 aren't bad rolls. They're in the range of
It's not a
you could have
22 though,
saved
is
from
it?
that. No. I'm guessing you closed the door as well.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. He's going round checking out for traps. Okay, so he's moving off around here, blah, 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 checking around here as he goes, prodding the floor, checking on the walls. He doesn't notice traps with that, but he does notice here there's something on the wall.
What is it?
It seems to be some form of it seems to be some form of it kind of looks like a gem, but not a gem, but sunk into the wall, but it's definitely not a gem, but it looks like one, and it's got runic symbols on it.
Runic. Can my sorcerer read it?
Yeah, you should be able to. What languages have you got? Yeah, you can make a Arcana check on that one. It's intelligence, so you should be fine with that.
Did that work?
12.
Yeah, no.
Right,
You can't
okay.
tell. You can't quite tell. You can't tell what this is.
Right.
Do I recognise it at all?
You can have a look as well.
Okay, I'll let him do that first. If he can't read it, I'll cast comprehend language.
Okay. The runes on this seem to mention somebody called Dulhark Kolat.
Do I recognise that name at all? Dulhark Kolat.
Make a history check.
Your voice is going a bit funny there, Steve. It's mine. Yours.
Yeah, make a history check. Yeah. So the rune mentions his name, and it's some form of protection. Kind of like a wall of force, but far more advanced than a wall of force that you've ever known.
Your voice has gone funny.
And it's something to do with that.
No, it's like the internet connection. It's gone dead laggy. Your video.
It does seem to be. Oh, it seems to be okay now. No.
Is mine laggy, or is it just you?
So, no, you went a bit laggy and break up in as well.
I don't know whether it's Discord or what.
I'm just going to stay out of Discord and back in.
Okay, me too.
Except I have to close the application. Good. Okay.
Hey, that seems to have gone better.
Yep. My head's not overly blurry for the cheap quality of my camera.
Hey, get him. That's done it.
Okay. So it seems to mention his name.
Right.
It's something about a protection, and it from what you can make off the runes, it's a very, very, very powerful version, but not the same as a wall of force.
Is this to do with that shield that goes over the tower?
It could well be a history check of 13. Okay, history check of 13.
I'll let you do a history check as well.
Yeah, the name is familiar, and you've heard of Cola. Oh well, yeah, okay, you get a little bit more than that then. You've heard of Cola Towers. It's got a practically impenetrable force field around it. It used to belong to two wizards, Dulhark and Alcordor, but they were both wizards. Over time, they discovered, from what you remember, what you've learned through your sorcery and stuff lessons, they discovered new ways to harness magic. With that history, you will also know that Dulhark became paranoid that people might steal his secrets, and he encased it in this force field. Now, the disc that you used to teleport here, if you remember, had DK on it.
Right.
Nobody has seen. Dulhark's got really paranoid. He had a disagreement with his brother, who left and hasn't been heard of since. This was, best guess, over 40 years ago, and nobody's heard of either the brothers since. But whatever that magic is, has been sustaining that force field that long.
Can you press it?
Yeah, press it.
Oh, if only it was a button. Doesn't press in. Now that you're feeling it, it actually feels like it's, although it looks like a gem, but you could tell it wasn't. It's actually carved part of the wall that's just.
Is it like a doorknob?
Painted. Doesn't seem to turn, doesn't seem to push in.
Okay, look for secret doors, stay.
Okay, look for secret doors.
I'm going to look all
Tim will do the same. What is it
this
first?
inside part.
Okay.
Is it perception again?
It's your favourite perception.
Feng's going to as well.
Okay, yes, you can see a secret door.
What? 20? Oh,
Yeah, you can see the secret door as well.
super duper.
So
Which I would just change like that there, so now you should be able to see it.
Nope.
If I do that.
Yep.
Hey, there you go. There is definitely a secret door there.
Detect traps. How do you detect traps?
Perception.
All clear.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, perception, you're not seeing any mechanical traps or anything like that on there. If you do... Alright, do the secret door, so you know it's there now. So...
Okay. Can I open it?
How are you going to try opening it?
Does it push? Does it slide?
Yes, it does.
Oh.
It pushes on the left-hand side of it, and then it seems to hinge in, and it moves really easily.
So you're going to have to touch the gem to open the door.
Yeah.
Oh, no, for God's sake.
Yeah, there's a bed in the middle.
Jamie's favourite.
Yeah, there's a bed in the middle of the room, which is choked with dust and cobwebs. There's an oval cavity veiled in cabbage that goes across some bookshelves. It smells like a tomb. There's bits of bones on the bed and cobwebs.
He's got DK on his roll.
and there's a floating skull with red eyes and green flame coming off it, floating above the bed.
Jamie's favourite.
There doesn't appear to be another way out of that room.
Shut the door and go home.
These have loads of hit points, these.
I'm saying nothing. I don't know what I don't even know what it is.
It's a floating skull of greenness.
Okay, shut the door.
Obviously. Shut the door. Okay.
Okay. There's some sort of floating skull there that may or may not cast area
You
of
don't
effect
know.
spells.
that may or may not one-shot the party, was that, Jay?
So let's spread out at least. Is it 60 foot?
How many spells do you have to go?
Fucking hell.
So I can do that 3 times.
Right.
And looking at the time, 20 to 12.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Do we
that
know what this
wouldn't-
thing is, Steve? Looking at it, can I make an Arcana check or whatever?
That one is going to be religion or arcana, yeah.
Yep, either. Go
Oh, Bert rolled a natural 20.
Oh. I'm good at religion.
That
Yep.
is...
No way! So, Bert, you knowing what it is, do you know what it does? Can you tell us?
It's a type. You know that's a type of undead. You know it can fire fire.
Great.
Does he
Do we
know?
know if it's got any kind of immunity to fire?
With that roll being a 20, you will also be able to pick up. You think it's immune to fire, cold, because it's undead, maybe poison.
Magic as well, or?
Well, I think I'll begin with
This doesn't have resistance to not. Nah.
Just fire and cold.
Fire, cold, probably poison. It's got resistance in it to lightning. With that 20,
Immunity to fire and cold.
yeah, immunity to fire and cold, and probably poison because it's undead and made of bones, which doesn't work on skeletons. So I'll give you that.
So fire and cold are knackered.
Yeah, lightning,
Poison knackered. Lightning resistant.
resistant. Being undead, it's a safe guess. It's probably resistant to necrotic as well, because a lot of them are.
hang on.
It can cast, and you know these things can cast spells as well as it's got a flame attack. With a 20, that's a lot that you got out of it.
Right. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, thunder.
No, I didn't say thunder.
Right. And acid.
Thunder. Lightning.
You didn't say acid either, did you?
No, it didn't say acid either.
Right. Well, I know what I'll be turning my spells into, though.
Did you say monkey dung?
I did not say monkey
Oh,
dung.
Simon's dead. Damn you, Simon.
Right. Are we going in?
20
now
to
we're gonna
12.
20
Is
to
it worth
12.
taking this monster out first?
If you want to play on, we can do. Can you not remember how long it took last time you fought one of these?
Well, we've never just fought one, though, have we?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we have.
I did. Yeah.
You did.
I think I wiped out half the party.
Is it fireball that we do?
Yeah, and then like they do fireball, then they shoot flipping rays of fire out their eyes and all sorts of shit. And they've got spells, I think. I can't remember properly, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah. They have got spells as well, and they are a little bit tough, and well, I don't think it'll be I don't think it'd be a quick fight. It would definitely be the other side of midnight before it finishes. So
Okay. Well, God.
I mean, we can give it a go, but it all depends on you because you've got, you know.
No, this is my first one off.
Yeah, but on Jay, it's up to you,
I'm
Jay.
not bothered. Honestly, I'm not bothered. I'm not in work tomorrow,
Okay.
so I'm not bothered. Whatever you two want to do, if you want to finish the...
Okay. Okay.
Are you all right,
If you,
Steve? Do you want to...
yeah, I'm all right. I'm not up tomorrow.
You sure? Well, let me
Yeah.
get another can of lager.
Right.
Okay, I'll grab a coffee, and if you want to grab something to drink as well, and we'll start what I'm sure will be a nice, swift fight.
Well, I think what Tim will start doing is get in to the side of the doorway, but where he could see where the skull was.
Well, but the door's
And
shut now,
get
so
up.
what you can position yourself and whatnot. Yeah. Right. You go and get your drink. I'll go and get a drink and go to the toilet and get a drink, and then we'll flow on, and it'll all be absolutely fine. Nothing bad will happen at all.
Well, I know my magic missiles are going to be getting used.
Yep.
Careful using it, though. If it's got spells, it might have shield.
Yep. Well, if you're going to grab your beer, grab it now. I'll grab a quick drink as well.
But what you could do is get it to use it. If it has, I don't know whether they have got a shield or what, but if you empty the magic missiles in one go, and it's got a shield, you've wasted all the magic missiles. If you test it, there you go, have one magic missile or one charge of it, you shoot 3. If it shields it, you can go, great, you've used one of its spell slots.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to do.
Yeah.
It works out. You get more dice rolls for damage if you just use one charge at a time.
Yeah. So we're going to have to watch that fireball, because we open the door, it fireballs, we're fucked. I'm going to get a beer. That's something we need to figure what to do. I don't know what we can do against the fireball. Let me get beer. I don't like being on the other end of the fireball.
Yeah. Well, Bill he's an expert.
You had 3, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh, I can't believe the amount of saves he was making because he walked away from all 3.
I know. All right, let me get a beer.
Because I walked back into that room, then I dusted myself off.
Okay. Okay.
Flame skull. Good old flame skull.
Yeah, all of a sudden things are starting to get serious, aren't they? None of this. A
Flipping
couple of
flesh
whimsical.
golem. Flesh golem's hard. Flame skull. That
Um,
armor looked hard.
yeah. Yeah. AC 18.
And then a demon. They're not going to be a walk in the park, are they?
I would imagine not. No.
No. But you know, the armor versus a demon. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
get them both
If the
upstairs and smash them up to the top.
if the demon can see the stairs going up,
Yeah.
which you really don't probably want it running up towards you anyway, and
I know what to do against the flame skull. I've got some caltrops. What do you
I
reckon?
think,
That's a good idea. The Elminster
Yeah.
thinks it's a top idea.
yeah, you should be able to cover the bed it's hovering above
Yeah.
nicely with those.
And when it
Yeah.
goes to sleep, it will be
Yeah,
very uncomfortable.
Yeah,
And then the next morning, it's all tired and we'll have advantage.
and I feel kind of bad. I can't find a way to just pull Paul in, but because he wasn't there, the only way in here is through that teleportation thing that you found. If it wasn't where you are now, he could have been given information of somebody and found a way to find you. But because of where you are, he can't get there.
I don't know, he still could have played.
Yeah, but he would have been basically playing somebody else's character that he's not fussed about.
Yeah. Well,
So I understand, and I feel a bit bad because, well, if you'd been investigating any other part of the city, a Harper could have found out and let him know, or anything like that could have happened, or he could have been sent there on a mission for something.
so,
Unfortunately, where you are,
Bert, you knowing some stuff about flame skulls, do they actually, if they cast spells, do they actually have to use verbal components like anybody else, or do they have to? Is it like an innate ability?
Yeah, doing all that stuff.
that's a very good question.
That I do not know the answer to either.
It requires no semantic or material components.
So it is verbal.
So you do hear the verbal, yes.
Okay.
So it still does that bit, but it doesn't use any materials. Because you rolled a 20, you'll know that.
So I think
Because that's
if
pretty
you can
much.
cast silence in the room, you will probably cut off a lot of its spells.
Okay. So we've got silence,
Okay, that's a good thing. Yeah.
provided it can't counter spell or something like that. So assuming that it can't do out like that.
Yeah, because you've heard about these. It is a form of undead.
Can you
If-
believe that room is 40-foot diameter, which is 20-foot radius? That's
It's exactly
beautiful.
the right size. Now, it's not my map. I downloaded these maps. I didn't unfortunately have time to make all the fancy maps like I did for Troll Skull. But that is the right size for the room. It's almost as if whoever wrote the adventure thought, this might be a bit hard. Let's make it exactly that size.
So,
Well, because I've got to transmute my spells, I'm literally going to use every sorcery point to do it. I can do it 3 times.
well, okay. So let's have.
Yeah, but
first plan.
don't forget, Bert, you've got a wand.
Yes, I know, which I'm going to use.
So I've got a wand as well. Don't forget mine. I want to make that skull smile.
You've got a wand as well.
How does a skull smile?
Well, you'll see.
Is he just not going to do that?
So first stage, someone opens the door. I have silence prepared as a reaction.
About-
As soon as the
how
door
about-
opens, we do silence into the room. Okay.
We'll get little man to do it. Is Feng specialised in his shield?
He's a shield master. He's got shield
He's a shield.
mastery.
He's got shield mastery. He's really good with a shield.
I know, but I'm sure isn't that the one where he can actually evade fireballs?
Yeah, he can get reduced damage and potentially no damage, I think.
Yeah. If he has to make a dex save, yeah. If he fails it, he takes half damage that you would have got for making it. If he makes it, he gets completely out of the way and blocks the rest with his shield. It's a really good option for his mastery.
So, yeah, Fang can go in. I mean, you've obviously told us that these things fly. So you've got one problem is they're up in the air. I can fly still. Ha ha.
Yeah, you're still flying.
How tall's the room?
Did we notice when we opened the door?
Yep. That room, I'm pretty sure is the same height as the other one. Yep, it's 15 foot high. It's obviously somebody's bedroom or whatnot. Hasn't been used in a long while. Very dusty, very cobwebby. Has an undead skull floating above it.
So,
other than that, you notice there were bookcases. There was gaps between the books, so something's been took off them, but the rest don't look like they've been disturbed for a long while.
So we open the door, cast silence. Feng needs to go in and start engaging in combat.
Yeah, keep occupied.
Yeah, because we don't want it to get out of the room. If it gets out of the room, it's got its spells again.
Yeah. Get the little man to open the door.
What about if Feng tackles the flame skull? Like, as in grapples it?
Can anyone cast heal on Feng?
Yep. Jasper can.
What do you think on Feng grabbing the flame skull?
Well, I could end up hitting him with my spells.
Yeah, because it is only the size of a skull. And if he's got hold of it like that, anybody else targeting it is going to have
instead
difficulty.
of Feng holding it like that, get the skull and put it between his legs. I think, Feng, do you think that's a good idea? And since I'm playing Feng, yeah, that sounds like a top idea. I'll put it right at the top of my legs where they're the strongest.
Stick it in a pillowcase and start smashing it against
yeah. Right.
Okay.
So we're going to do this. Yep. Open the door, cast silence. Feng is going to go running in and start battering it. What are you doing?
Mate, yeah. I am going to go into Sorcerer's Rage.
Sorcerer's Rage? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
It is actually called.
The door doesn't appear to be getting open from the inside, so you've got as much time talking quietly as you like.
Or messaging each other.
Okay, yeah, you can do it that way. You've not heard that door open either.
Okay.
So it doesn't sound like that Golem's move.
Sorcery, and I supercharge my body where I start glowing. And I get advantage on all spell attack rolls, and they get +1 to their DC serve.
Get
How
in.
long's that last?
Look at that.
And it's actually called like Sorcerer's Rage.
Yep. Sorcerer blows its top and starts blowing the crap out of
I like that.
3 things.
Are we assuming? Do you want to blow all this on this? Is this the bad guy that we need to be defeating there? I mean, it seems to be the top of the tower, doesn't it?
So we can actually rest up here.
Okay. Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep, there's a bed and, nobody's coming up because there's no stairs.
And everything might settle back down there.
And you've got that flesh golem just stood in the corridor looking away from the door that's behind it.
Right.
Probably
Come on then.
And it's obvious nobody had been in that corridor for a while, so maybe nobody got past the flesh golem.
Okay. let's do it then. Prepare, silence, get it ready for when someone opens the door.
Right,
Okay.
Get my Sorcerer's Rage ready.
Hey, isn't that a nice crap initiative roll from the Flame Skull? Which is just what you guys wanted.
Oh,
Got a 5.
Yeah.
Right,
It's
so
not going to react until after the door's opened anyway, and you're holding your spell. You'll get it done then. But this is just for getting everything ready afterwards.
I don't know where I got. Oh, got 21. And Silk. What did Silk get? You got 22.
Excellent.
oh.
And okay.
So Silk will actually hide in shadows.
Yep, that sounds very Silk-like.
To get advantage on his.
Why hasn't it put Jasper on? It rolled a dice for him.
So what do I roll to hide? Is it stealth?
Yep, stealth. I don't know why that didn't do Jasper.
He's vanished.
I also can't get hold of
He
Jasper.
vanished while we were looking at him. He got a natural 20. He's
Yep,
gonna miss the shot now.
he is gone, completely gone.
But this is where the skull sees light force and not.
Yeah. I've got to put. I'll just move the doorway out briefly. No, I hadn't put him on top of Jasper. I'll pop it back in. I can't see Jasper on the map. I know I dragged him up here.
Have you left him on
I
the
can't
other
see him.
side of the
Oh, no, he's
door?
there.
Yeah, I'm just being blind. Yep, there he is. Yeah, because he's going to have moved up here. And now I've got him highlighted. Let's see if it'll actually work this time. Good. I hope. Yes, good. Right, that's on there. You've discussed your plan. Yeah.
Hang on, before we start doing any of this,
Jasper was going to heal Feng.
yeah, I'm going to cast Prestidigitation.
Okay, yeah, you are covered in a bit of dust and cobwebs, so
Yeah.
you can get that off.
Sort that shit out.
And also, the whiff that came out of that room, it was not good.
Yeah, sort that out first, and then, okay, I'm ready.
Okay, that's back on Feng.
Feng 5.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Okay, and Jasper goes, not yet. And starts casting another spell.
Is it a cannon thing?
It's a little cannon thing. He's going to make it quite small this time. Yeah. Yep, he's got that. It just goes this way a little bit and climbs up the wall. So whatever he's got it set to, it's up there, and it's just waiting.
Okay.
Got some hit points, Feng, hasn't he?
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, he has. And when he's raging, it's seemed better for him.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yep, Jasper's ready.
Right then, let's go.
Okay, bang. Does
Silence.
open the door. Silence goes into the room. The flame skull turns around to look at the open door, but doesn't do anything yet. What was the next phase of the plan?
We've not got any other phase.
I am going into Sorcerer's Rage, so I shall untick that.
Well, are we in? Is it we all getting an action? Then it goes on to the turn order.
Now, you held your action to do that. Everybody else was just getting in position, so I want to make sure they're in position to do what's what.
Yeah.
All right, because Feng will be, he's already up close near to that.
And he's running in, isn't he?
Feng will be running in. So the door opens. You're already holding your spell.
Okay, he'd be on
So
the
you
side
got
of
to
it then,
fire
ready.
that. You got to fire. That's door open. As soon as the door open, you let your spell go. Then we drop into turn order.
Okay, so it's Silk first, isn't it?
Pilk first, yeah. Who's currently hidden in shadows.
Get him, Silk.
So that'll be presumably Silk's bow. Didn't one of you have? Which one were you doing? Silk? Were you Jamie?
Yes, Silk was doing a bow, yeah.
Yeah.
So short, that's short sword, short bow.
Yeah. He's probably not going to throw his sword.
Oh, hey.
I don't need to reroll
Okay.
And
That
then,
hits.
sneak attack as well. Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, was it what?
He was in shadows, so that's I'm going to class that as a surprise attack. So he gets his sneak attack on top.
So that's
Okay.
17. Get in.
Okay. The arrow hits it. It's done damage. The arrow didn't seem to sink in the skull as far as you thought it would.
Well, we didn't think it would, but he still took damage.
Oh yeah, it took damage.
I'm assuming it's taken like 50% damage, I'm assuming.
You may be right. Although you don't remember from your studies it's saying it was immune to non-magical weapons, so...
You bet.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So I've got into Sorcerer's Rage, and
Yeah.
I am going to do... what's it called? Scorching Ray. And
Okay.
transmute to spell to thunder damage.
Could you do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So...
Do you want to make a history check, Bert? Just before you fire the spell off.
$11.
Okay, I'm going to say you remember it from that. Last time you tried to do a thunder-based spell in a silence, it didn't work.
I'll do acid.
Okay. Because that wasn't actually that. It was a few weeks ago for us, but it wasn't that long ago in game.
Right. No, that does make sense. Like you said, though.
Yep. I thought I'll give you an easy one. It wasn't that long ago. A 10. Please don't roll a 6 and you got 11. So it's like, yeah, that's good enough. Good.
That was the first one.
Where that is an absolutely gorgeous hit. The second one hits as well.
No, that second one is the damage state.
Oh, right. Okay, yep. Okay.
I need to re-roll that because I get advantage. For some reason, it's not gone to advantage. Why isn't it gone to advantage?
There's something on your sheet for advantage, normal, and whatnot.
Right.
So you got 26,
so
then 18 damage.
Yeah.
8, and then 6 damage. But you re-roll at 8, do you?
There we go. So that would have been a 14, really, wouldn't it?
Okay, yeah, that hit.
And then my last one would have been 18.
That hits as well.
8 points of damage.
So
that's all acid damage.
at all acid damage, you got 18 and 8 and 6. Is that right? That's right.
9.
18.
8.
18, 26. No, that was the
done.
damage.
Yeah, he's done 18.
He's done
That
18 points of
was
damage.
the 9
Yeah.
and 8, isn't it?
Yeah,
unless
so
you
it's,
unless you take that first damage because it was advantage. So
what's
which case 18, 6, and then
Eh.
8.
Yeah, 18, 6 and 8. 18 and 8, 26 and 6, 32 points of evil, nasty acid damage. All of which slams into this thing.
That's why you need to save your spells, Jamie.
It's according to acid, you presume a hissing noise because you can't really tell.
Who's next?
for my movement, I'll just step to the side just in case it can cast a spell.
Okay.
Jasper.
Okay. Next is Jasper, who will. He's a bit low on spells, so he's just going to be using his
I need to untick that.
firebolt, which he'll just lean into the doorway, fire off, and lean back. Unfortunately, he misses, which takes us down to Elminster.
Okay, prepare yourself. I am going to shoot my crossbow.
That's almost what I thought you were going to say.
I actually thought you were going to say I'm going to clean the skull.
7.
Misses.
And I will give Feng Bardic Inspiration. And then I will move out of the fucking way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well out of the way.
Last radius.
And Feng has got Bardic Inspiration.
I never thought. Am I still alright to move Silk to one side? Because he would have done the same, really.
Yeah, but Silk's moving at half movement at the moment because he's in shadows.
Ah, right. Doesn't he? I thought he comes visible once he takes an attack, doesn't he?
No, there's just a chance that they can see him.
Right, you'll stay there then.
Because they know the arrow came from there, so they'd be looking more intently there, so there's a chance they're going to see it. It's not like invisibility where if you make an attack, hit or miss, you can be seen. Stealth, you're still kind of in shadows, but it's a bit more obvious. At least that's what I'm going with. Okay, Fang's. No, yeah. Oh, it's not Fang's go, is it?
No, it's
You've moved. It's the skull dude. Anybody in the doorway? No, he moved up that way. Feng's up round that side. Can he see you?
What did Feng roll? An 8. Oh.
I know.
Yeah, one little fatal error in the plan.
Yeah.
Although, let me just check Feng. There is maybe an option here. Okay, it didn't open his character sheet. I just got a sad face.
Yeah, it was doing that to me before. If you close it and then like completely close it and then open it again, it comes up.
Look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Exit off and then.
Yeah. Yeah, that's coming up. It's just really being a bit slow. I need to double check on this. No. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, I just needed to check something, but he hasn't got it that I can see. Okay. So it knows the doors are open. It can see the edge of Fang. Okay. It appears to mouth something, as if it's trying to speak. Obviously, you can't hear what it's saying. That hits. 13 fire damage because his rage doesn't reduce fire.
Okay.
But you don't think it was a spell that was casting. That thing came out of its eye. But it definitely looked like it was trying. It was
Like
shouting or
flamey
something.
eye thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flamey eye
Okay.
thing.
Yep.
And then it's on to Feng.
Fang is rage and peg it in and biff the thing.
Okay. In he goes. Yep. And then he goes quiet. But you presume he's still shouting stuff like that.
He's shouting.
Okay. He can take a swing.
Okay. Moon touch scimitar. That's the one. 22
Definitely hits.
with 11 damage. I don't know. I'm assuming it's added his rage bonus on. Rage plus 2, yeah. Strength
Okay, yep.
plus 4, rage plus 2. So that's correct. 11.
11, yep.
Biff
That
with the
seems to
shield.
do. Okay, and a biff with the shield.
It's
What's he-
strength 14, I believe.
Okay, yep.
What's his strength? 6. Shield Master, that's the one. DC 8 plus, yeah, so it's 14.
Okay.
He's going to try and make it prone. So I'm guessing he's trying to poof it onto the floor or something like that. Because I don't know how you make a floating skull prone. I don't know.
Oh, I bet that's what that gem in the wall is.
He hit it, yeah. He tries to force it down, and with it being a creature that levitates and that, it just went round the side of his shield.
Okay.
Also known as, you're absolutely right, it's immune to being put prone.
Is it?
Yeah.
There you go. I wouldn't know how to do that. That's why, because you can't. Are we
You
back to the
can't.
top?
We're back to the top.
Come on, Silk.
Yep.
So,
However, the flame skull got 0 on its strength save. So if it wasn't immune, it would have been. Yep, that's a hit.
does he still get a sneak attack?
Yes, because there was one person toe to toe.
Within 5 foot, yeah.
So that's 12 damage altogether.
Yep. Except that didn't seem to do what it should do.
Come on, Bert.
Yep.
Do some angry
Go on.
sorcery shit again.
Yep. Tell me you've got.
I'll do the
Tell-
sandwich thing.
Okay. Yeah, you've still got stuff left in the tank, I hope.
Yeah. Just.
And this is
And
why.
then when the big bad guy comes along.
And see, this is why when Elmister kept going earlier, no, but I'll do it. Save your spells.
Did that come up then?
That did. Oh, 12.
12 does not hit.
Shit. That's the damage in it. 16.
16 does hit.
Oh, 23 damage.
23.
Fuck off. 23 damage.
No, that was 23
No,
that was 23 to hit, not the damage.
So,
Okay, so 2 of them hit.
Yeah, which is 20 points of damage.
And you're doing it acid again, yeah?
Yeah.
This thing fizzes quite a bit. You can see bits of bone melting.
Easy. Easy.
I'll step back to the side again.
Okay. You step back to the side. Which makes it.
Jasper. Come on, Jasper.
Okay, Jasper jumps out. Fuck. And yeah, Jasper's probably going to be saying that. His cannon's not doing anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's just check on something.
He's going to. Fuck it. Yeah, he's just going to firebolt this round.
Oh, that's cool.
Does it hit? Stupid hiding behind other windows thing. It doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. Okay. Cannon doesn't seem to be doing much. It's Elminster's go.
Okay, leg it down there. Cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay. Whispers, you say?
Yeah, I'm outside the range. It's psychic.
Oh, it's psychic.
Yep, so that one there.
Okay. Psychic. It's psychic. I like that. It doesn't say what the DC is, so I'm guessing it's your spell attack.
DC 14.
Okay.
Wisdom
DC
save, DC 14.
Okay.
Let me just make sure. I'm sure it's provided. One creature of your choice that you can see within range hears a discordant melody in its mind.
And I'm going to allow it.
The target makes a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far away from you as it can, using the safest route. On a successful save, it takes half. So DC 14 wisdom.
Failed.
Way! How do I close that? Like that. Damage.
I push the damage button.
Come on. Come on. Come on, damage button. Come on, damage button. Don't leave me like this. Come on, damage button. I'm just going to the dice over here. 3d6.
With the damage button? Why is the damage button not working?
Oh, that's 11. Don't know why damage button didn't like it.
Don't know.
That's a bit weird, isn't it?
Oh, okay. This thing. Oh, now the damage comes. Oh, no.
No, I just clicked on it and it worked for me, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm clicking it. It's not. It's weird. Anyway,
Okay.
it doesn't matter.
I'll click
psychic.
it as well. See that. 11 psychic. Okay, 11. This thing looks like it screams and its head vibrates like that.
It uses its reaction to move as far away as possible using the safest route. As far away from me as possible.
Okay, safest route.
That's where the green line is.
I just need to measure that. Okay, that's all good. Okay, it starts moving away, which means Feng gets an opportunity attack,
Feng.
and then I'll move it to wherever it's going to.
Be in touch.
This thing's
So
really hard, isn't it?
Feng gets a 21
Okay, hits.
and does 7 damage, which includes his rage.
That does include his rage.
Yeah.
Yep, the skull falls apart about there.
Dead.
Yep. Now, glancing it, you were the opposite doorway. It was, that way. Which, make a perception check.
My sheet's doing
Or
some weird
an
stuff.
Not anybody can see through the door can make a nice, easy perception check. A nice 10 will do it. Right, let me just
Feng
move
get
that
one
out
while
the
he's
way.
in there.
Yeah, he'll get one as well. Elmster got an 8. Jasper can probably look his head around. Oops,
Feng.
wrong button.
Feng 20. You know?
Yeah, okay.
24.
Okay. Right, the obvious way to be the max distance away from you, from where you're stood, through the doorway, logically would have been there. But instead of moving completely down, it was going across that way.
Like to what? This direction here.
Yeah.
Okay.
But logically, it would have, moving away from you, that is the furthest point away in the room where that line goes up to.
Okay. So it's dead.
Cool.
But it's dead.
Okay. Go on in.
I will put a little happy cross on it.
Okay.
Because we've just defeated something that our first level characters couldn't.
But
What?
do you know if that's dead then? With that 20 roll that you got.
Is that dead, or is that gem outside going to regenerate its thing?
The gem isn't.
He doesn't know anything else. That's cool.
So that's nothing to do with the skull.
You don't think so? Can you roll another religion to see if you can get that bit off it as well? Or an Arcana. I think you've got Arcana, haven't you? Sorry, that sounded like you said. Was that I'm using my inspiration there? Sorry. No, okay. No, 8 doesn't do it, unfortunately.
That's because I've still got a set on advantage, haven't
I? Search the wall here, Steve. Where?
Okay. Perception with advantage.
Oh, it's...
Stay, I'll just use my wand.
Okay, you're searching. You're going to use your wand.
16.
Yeah, you found it. As you were pulling out your wand, Elminster found a door.
Right. I'll check the room to see if there's anything interesting.
Well, that door opens into...
That door opens from the inside, swings back out into the corridor you came in through.
Okay.
This door also opened inwards.
Okay. Yeah, keep that shut.
Did a door there, and if you push on it, it does move. And again, it's on the one side, so you sort of push it a little bit, and you can close it easy enough. So you've got 2, and you didn't notice that on the way round, so it's definitely secret on there.
Have a search of the room.
Okay. And I'll blank the turn order and get rid of it because we don't need that anymore.
That was quite an easy fight, that.
Do you need an investigation check?
Yeah, I'm just finding the correct. It is okay. There is bookshelves all around there. You can make a perception. If you make a perception check while you're going through.
I'm not interested in the books. I'm looking at anything else.
Okay, you can start rummaging through the main furniture in here are the bookcases or the bed.
16.
Yeah, he can do the bookcases. I'll do the bed.
Yeah, I'll go through the books.
Okay. Yeah, you're moving through the bookcases at the moment, looking for anything that looks interesting. You're searching the bed, so if you can make a perception perception on that one as well.
Perception.
Yeah.
I'll do one for self.
This place does smell bad, by the way. Oh, lots of mending cantrips. Excellent.
My flipping character sheet's going off on one.
Yeah.
Let me close it and open it.
So was that mending? Was that mending on the skull by any chance?
No. Let's try this. Yeah. Oh, it's going all buggy. This. Yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah. I've got one. Oh, no, it's Bert. Oh, there's one. A 4.
Oh, a 4. Yeah, you got a 4. Okay, you're scribbling along on this bed, knocking things out of left, right, and centre off the. Now that you've cleared all the rubbish off the bed, yep, doesn't appear to be anything under the bedclothes or in the pillowcases. Okay. Which is what your 4's gonna get you.
Yeah.
Now, yours, Bert, you're 16. You're flicking through the books. It looks like there's a lot of spaces between these books, like things have been taken. They seem to be on all sorts of random things. But one thing that does draw your attention is a book called The Man from Dalamar.
I'll take the book.
It's not a book. It feels like it's made of wood and it's painted to look like a book.
Oh, pull it out.
Okay. You pull it out. There's a click. And underneath the shelf, something drops down. And it's a little compartment that's dropped down.
Anything in there?
Looks like a wand.
We'll take the wand. And I will. I think I might. Let's just see. Yes, I still have spell slots. I will cast Identify on it.
Okay. Now, just before you do that, I'm taking it you're gonna drop your silence spell by now.
Yeah, I will do. Yeah.
Okay, in that case,
the skull definitely looks dead.
It's in pieces on the floor.
Yeah. Okay.
Because otherwise, he won't be able to do that spell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you cast Identify on that, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Cast Identify. The wand definitely is magical. And it appears to be something called a wand of binding. Yeah, it's something you have to attune to in order to use, though. It's got 7 charges. Gains for a bit a day, blah, blah, blah. While holding the wand, you can either use 5 of its charges and cast Hold Monster with a DC save of 17, or Hold Person, which costs 2 charges. And again, it's DC 13. It's also got another ability. While holding the wand, you can use. I'm going to drag it onto your sheet so you can just see all this easily. Yeah.
Yeah.
But while holding the wand, you can use your reaction to spend 1 charge to gain advantage on any saving throw you make to avoid being paralyzed or restrained. Or you can use 1 charge to gain advantage on a check to escape grapple.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
So it only has 7 charges, but Hold Monster will use 5 of them. Hold Person uses 2. Any of those what's called assisted escape uses 1.
Do the recharge?
Yes, they gain 1d6 plus 1 at dawn.
Right.
So a lot to write down and make notes of. I will drag that onto your sheet, but I need to check a few other things on your sheet. Anywho, you have to attune to this one though. Some ones you can just pick up and work out and you can use it. This one, because of its power, you've got to physically join with it.
That's fine.
It takes about an hour.
I'm literally down to one sorcery point.
So
Okay,
is there anything else to search in this room?
No. Yeah, while you're going to look under the bed, there's a load of bones on the floor here. Oh, you must have knocked them off the bed when you were looking for crap before.
Bones.
Bones.
Human
Now, if you want to make a medicine check.
Okay, I will definitely do a medicine check. 22.
I'll just wait to see.
Do you want me to make one stay? Or?
Yeah, you can if you really want to,
Jamie?
but now he's all the 22.
I'm happy with that.
Okay. Yes, definitely human skeletons, and it's missing its skull.
Okay.
Right.
It's skull that's over there all biffed in.
That would be a good guess.
And I will use my harvesting kit to take anything out of use.
Of the dead human's body.
Yeah.
And probably the flame skull. Okay. That's a good bet. Yeah, that's a good roll. I'll get all that lot worked out. It's now 25-1. So.
Okay. I'm just going to plus flaming skull bits.
Did you want to 25-1? So. Have you shut the other door or not shut the door?
Are we actually going to just shut the door and rest up here?
Okay. That one's closed. That one's closed. Okay, just before you close that door, because you've only just done it, each door is opened simply by pushing on it, but both doors opened inward. But that one opened that way, that one opened that way. So the one you came through only opened inward, and that one only opens outwards.
Right, so we'd have to go through the door where the golem is.
Yeah. If you shut that door, unless there's another way of opening it you've not found, you're not sure you'll be able to go out that way. So
Leave it open then.
yeah, okay. So I'll pop that one back to open. That one there doesn't matter because when you push on that one, it opens outwards.
And
But
leave
this
it
one
open
opens
because
inwards.
I kind of think no one's going to come down here anyway. I don't think so.
Are we actually resting up here by any chance?
I don't know. Are we tired? I don't know when the last time, what time of day it is. Whether we're
Well, the thing is,
tired
you
enough
had
to rest.
the problem is you had a short rest before coming through the teleporter.
Yeah.
And then you looked around a bit, sent Monkey up and down, which didn't take long. Walked through a room where you were playing games. Blagged your way past the chef, who completely
we only
failed
got
in
like been up
deception.
the stairs, been round there.
Been up the stairs. The only thing that took any time was the floor that went up, because it took 17 minutes to reset down, and then you flew around, and then it was just a couple of rounds.
So it's only been like an hour or something like
maybe
that.
an hour. So you're not really going to be able to get a short rest to get your spells back. No, you don't need spells. You haven't got a warlock to boost any hit points because you've only been an hour since you last had one.
I think Jamie's on about a long rest.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
A long rest.
It was more to get me spells back, but it's not like I've got a couple. I mean, I've got like 2 first level spells left, and I've got 1 second level spell left.
I mean, what have we got left in here to search? We've got this flesh golem to get past, and then we've got down the bottom of the stuff. There's a demon, and then again, there's the tower across the walkway as well.
There's a tower across the walkway.
And there's the bottom
on this
floor.
level. There was no windows.
There was a bottom floor with the statue.
Yeah, bottom floor with a statue. You've got the golem outside there, but
I mean, the statue.
Considering where that door is and that golem, that's about as close to it as you got before you. Well, you didn't quite get that close when you got close to it, but you went close to where you were before you went back and hid and then went round. So it may not be safe to step out that way. You're not sure, but either way, you've got to go past that golem, unless you can find another way.
Well, yeah. I mean, do you want to finish there anyway? It's 20-1. So.
Yeah, it's a good place to finish. It'll give you a little time to think. From what you know of that golem, it saw Feng, but it didn't go to attack him. Now, why that is, you can have a think of yourself. And same as when it saw Elminster, and Elminster moved a little bit round there before going, that's close enough, I'm going back there to hide. It knew you were there, but it didn't attack. That rune you don't think is anything to do with the golem. That rune was definitely a really, really enhanced version of things like Force Wall. But really enhanced. That's what you got off the runes for it, and you got the person's name that did it.
Well, I don't know.
Which is why it's a good place to finish it, to have a think. And yeah.
Right.
I mean, unless you can think of anything else to do on this top floor, this looks like somebody's bedroom that had a dead body in it that was sealed up with secret doors so nobody could get into his bedroom. Sounds a bit paranoid if you ask me, but
Well, that could be the paranoid brother
never know.
of DK, is it?
Yep. The K being cola.
So, yeah,
But yeah, we will close it to an end there. So yeah, you can have a little chat about what you think you should do and stuff if you want to hang around for a few minutes. We're not going to move anything, or I'm not going to answer any questions about anything new. But I can remind you of stuff you've just seen if you wish, because it's only been a few minutes since you came up this floor.
the
even
gem
with-
that's in the wall outside, is that like a real gem?
No. It looked like a gem, but you didn't think it was real. When you touched it to try and push it, it feels like it's carved stone into the wall, and it's either painted and then magic. Then it's had these magic runes put on it.
Right. I'm just wondering, is that to do with the golem?
No, from because when you did your Arcana check on it, you got quite high roll, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, or was that you that did it? Jay, I
What's
can't
that?
remember now.
One of us-
The Arcana check on the
Me, I think.
yeah,
I
you
got a high
got quite
Yeah, I got.
yeah,
a
it was
high
quite
roll.
it was quite a high roll. Yeah, you got the name of it, and you were pretty certain it's to do with what's outside, and it's like a very powerful version
the shield,
of a
wasn't it?
force wall, but it's a ridiculously powerful version, and some of the runes don't make sense to you, but it's all to do with that.
So it's just something obscuring these towers, or hiding the towers, or stopping people getting in the towers. If these aren't, maybe it's the brothers' towers that would. Did it say there were two towers of the brothers? Did the
There
brothers
are
have
two
two towers?
They took over one tower, had enough from that. You made a really good history check. So they had the second tower built. Then they put the force field around it. Then one of them started to go paranoid.
So that's what this is.
Yeah, and you can also remember the Deep Wazoo had an article about Korat towers.
Is this the? Yeah, I remember something about that.
Yep, the Blackstaff saying yes, of course she could bring down the force field if she wanted to, but she hasn't got time for meddling around with that. She's got other important things to do.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
there's no way a force wall on its own would last this long. So you reckon with the letters you've got on the disc, this is Kolat Towers, and you reckon that fake gem room thing on the wall is something to do with the force field. But you tried pushing it, you tried turning it. It doesn't budge. It is carved into the stone and made to look like a gem. So that's what you know about that.
We could try putting the
I don't know, but where's it drawing his colour from then?
I don't know, but we could just try and get the wizard's hand, his skeletal hand, and stick that on it.
Yeah, do that.
Or we could try and get the what's it called, that golem thing? Maybe get that to walk around and put its hand on it. We've not asked it to do anything or commanded it to do anything. I mean, what's the purpose of it? It's possibly just to protect him. Let's face it. If he's super paranoid, he's going to have a golem there fighting people.
Yeah,
If
a
you get this
golem,
far.
an obviously trapped thing.
Yeah.
And then even if you get through that door, you've then got to get through a secret door to the bedroom, and then you leave by a different secret door. There's paranoid, and there was this guy.
I think it's I don't know. All we could do is like try putting his hand or something like that on the gem, unless any of the books have got any sort of meaning or explanation about it.
Yeah, you've had a good thing. He seems to be on really weird suspects. the migratory patterns of birds and weird stuff like that. It's quite an eclectic collection, but it's obvious that there's books, gaps, and books, and that's on both bookshelves. But they're not evenly spaced. It's like somebody has taken books and just left the crap, and the one that they thought was crap. So that you definitely can work out. This chamber's lit. The rest of that corridor around on this floor isn't, whereas everywhere else in the tower has been. That corridor with the cobwebs on and this room are the only places you've seen cobwebs and dust up that level. So no, it's safe to say no one's been in those two recently. So that is what you worked out so far.
Because it just made me
You got some.
That stone. There's 3 of them.
I might have, but it's I don't know that.
Yeah. What you? Yeah.
I've just been wondering, like, the discs that we're looking for to fit into that stone. Could one of them be over in this tower?
That's what I'm hoping. I think one of them is here. I think that's why we're here. Look at that. That's the reason I'm here, is to find one of these stones.
And it's there underneath that rug stick.
Okay, you can pull the rug up. The rug is it's rotten in places. It's not very pleasant. The floor underneath the rug just appears to be floor. Doesn't appear to be any markings on it or anything else.
I think it's where that gargoyle thing was guarding a door. It's like a heavy bound door. I think it's potentially behind that. I mean, you've got the bottom floor, and you've got, I don't know, I mean, it's all like weird. The physics and the locations in the building are weird. So
yeah, because you came up one set of staircase, which then spirals up to there from the kitchen, which you only saw one staircase in. But when you looked into that room and the half-orc was just sat there reading his book, there's a set stairway there, and you smelt the kitchen smells coming up. And then you notice that flick of light round on the stairs, and then the floor below wasn't the floor you came up from.
Right.
So
wherever that gargoyle is,
so
I'm interested to see what's behind him.
I mean, you already know that these people were doing magic that nobody's ever heard of before or since. They've managed to put up force fields that you can see through, but it obscures it. No, people haven't been able to get in that you know of, unless they've got one of these things that works your teleporter. So logically, you can work out, well, that's how the people in the tower on the ground floor who were playing games and cooking and that, they must have come through the teleporter or some other way you haven't found yet. But this force field's been up for at least 40 years.
Yeah, it's actually for it's got to be somewhere around it.
So
it's kept that flaming skull going. It's kept the golem going, the suits of armor going.
Right, I'm going to go to bed because I am tired.
Right.
Fine.
Okay.
Right.
Next week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Time for running state.
Yeah. Thanks for playing everything, and I'll message Paul and let him know